And a power hat. I'll send a picture of the EcoFlow power hat.
I'm so prepared for whatever this is gonna be. Or am I prepared? I don't know.
Yeah.
EcoFlow sounds like a natural toilet.
There you go. There's the power hat.
Oh, those are actual panels.
You know,
I'm
not as
back.
gaudy as I thought it would have been. It's a little. It's
It's
A little
pretty
bad.
gaudy.
yeah, but I was expecting like
My dad
really gaudy.
My dad's worn something like
I was
that at
expecting.
work.
Like I don't know. I think it's pretty ridiculous.
Now I'm thinking it's gonna look like something you'd see in like Star Wars or something, where you just see it all and you're like, what is that thing?
What is the point?
Right? It's like I guess when you're
Also, just to
hiking,
make
if you need to charge your phone, like
Just to make sure I am completely audible, right? Because I was having some audio issues with a friend earlier, or some mic
yeah,
issues.
we can hear you. We can hear you.
Coming through pretty good.
Okay, good. Yeah, because earlier I was like cutting out really bad and my mic wasn't like picking up anything, so.
Hi! Welcome everybody, both alive and soon to be dead, to Magic and Mysterium for Wednesday morning. We're here on session 7. Last episode, we were able to start with a few classes, but our herbology class got interrupted by a wave of jackalopes that had come to end our time on this mortal plane. But don't worry, we showed those little suckers who's boss, and sent them off.
Maybe
running.
not Edward.
Oh, Bree's here.
Yay!
Hi.
Oh, hi,
We're just
Bree.
beginning. Hi, Bree. We're just doing the wrap up.
Oh, cool.
We sent those little suckers running, and that's kind of where we ended off. I think we had a few little scenes after that. One of the big ones was Melanie's, like, what is it? Her detention.
Detention.
Well, her crash out, yeah, but her detention. And then I think Edward or somebody gave her the golden
Yeah.
egg.
Yeah, I gave her the golden egg.
He's Astra.
Yeah. Well, I said it was from Edward because they're on bad terms. So I'm trying to make nice between the two.
Yeah.
You can now hatch your own jackalope, Melanie.
Ooh.
We'll be named Newt.
Oh right, I forgot that.
Fear.
Now you're already crying.
Lots of fear.
Now we're back.
Literally made me almost cry. Or no, I didn't even almost cry. I turned off my camera for a reason.
Oh. I told Danny I gave her a little voice and a little catch up, so she's probably imperfectly caught up.
Lovely. Okay, and with that, we can begin ourselves back during the week. The cold has all but left us, and we're deep into, well, actually, the months where we are right now. You know, we're like Spring is coming back for once.
Mhm.
I do hope all of you is settled in for their studies. Headmistress McGonagall says up the front, as people wait for their breakfast to come. For I am afraid it's about to become rather difficult to find time for homework. She chuckles, and a few of the older students begin to cheer from the back. Woo! This week marks the beginning of our year-end Quidditch season. And
Yay!
multiple people start hooting and hollering in excitement. Yes, I simply love the competitive spirit you all possess. The first match will take place on Tuesday during fourth period. Classes will temporarily be suspended during this time. And a bunch of students start to freak out.
Yeah, Casper
Yeah!
included.
But this is not an excuse to lapse in your education. Our first match should be between Hufflepuff and Gryffindor houses. So show your house spirit and let your fellow players know you're rooting for them. At the end of the week, the two best teams will battle in our grand finale. It's sure to be a good one. The teams have really come together this year. Wouldn't you agree, Phineas? Oh, I don't know, Professor Flitwick says. And then he sits there with kind of a smug look on his face, and then his hair suddenly changes to bright blue. And the Ravenclaw table starts cheering loudly. Yeah, Ravenclaw! He's yelling up there. Good luck on and off the field. Enjoy your meal. And the breakfast served toward everybody. In the morning here, people are buzzing about with plans for Quidditch games and whatnot. If you guys were on the team last year, then you would still be on the team this year. So good for you guys. We don't really like redo tryouts unless like you want to change positions or something like that.
Are we still on the bench? Out of curiosity.
Yes, but if we do end up doing a game, then you'll be playing.
Game time substitution. Late injury.
Exactly.
No more injuries for you.
No, to the people who are ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah, Edward's not allowed to get more
No
injured.
more.
Like when he tried to
Like-
jump out the window during DADA class.
Sounds like a challenge.
Professor Rojas had to pull him back. Okay. Over at the Slytherin table already. Remind me, Edward, are you on the Quidditch team?
Yeah, I'm reserve keeper.
So Ernesia's like, man, Edward, I hope you have fun, during our match, keeping the bench warm for all of us.
Don't talk to me like that. You've been using me as bludger practice for the last week.
Well, the moving targets just don't really help me to win games. I need something more lively. And you, your little gangly arms, you're perfect for that. And there's like Gemma starts to chuckle in the corner.
Well, look. Good luck, Nisi. I'll make sure the bench is nice and warm, and just remember, pressure's on you to perform. Pressure's on me to just make sure I practice well. Wait, where's Cilia? She's around here somewhere. She better not have heard me say that. She's gonna kill me.
Dead. You can hear down the table.
Oh, hey, sis, are you gonna be there?
She steps over. She kind of enters the scene on the side, leaning on the table in full regalia.
Ah, can't wait to hear you cheering for us all.
Well, at least for her, it's hard to cheer for someone who's not playing.
You just
And
gotta
that's not
twist.
family trauma.
Just gotta twist it a little more, don't you? You just love it.
I am my mother's daughter, she says. Gives like a little pat on the head. Hey, good luck out there. Thanks, Arnesia says. Edward, you didn't tell me that your sister was cute, she says.
Wait, what? She's like 4 or 5 years older than you. What do you think? Wait.
So? Arnesia shrugs.
She
You
turned
know
me.
how many like high school girls I know that are like, to their professors and stuff? Ridiculous.
Thanks to Pretty Little Liars.
True.
Just does she have a girlfriend?
You act like I keep up with my sister's dating life. I've sent fake love letters about her professors, so who knows?
You what? Oh, Gemma's like, I respect you a lot more now. Gemma says.
Thanks, Emma.
No problem, he says back. She's like gotten used to the name thing.
It's nice to see you've grown. You're used to my tricks now. Oh wait, are you gonna be at the game?
Well, of course, like Arnesia is like my best friend. And plus, if you actually get out on the field, I want to see you get taken down.
Wow, thanks for all the support. I'm so glad you're
I
willing
have
to
a better
stay.
idea. Why don't we just like poison the current Slytherin keeper, and then Edward's sure to play.
You hate me, don't you? I can tell you hate me.
I'm trying to help you get out on the field.
You just said you wanted to see me get taken down.
That's secondary.
Was the jackalope thing not enough for you? I was a bruise for a whole day.
Didn't you grab her mandrake?
Yes.
Uh-huh. She's like, I'm not the only one who wants you out on that field.
She's trying
Right.
to bury you under the field.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Janice and Logan and I don't know, Wilfred probably. Listen, I went to Professor Longbottom and I said, hey, look, it was my mistake. Can you please do not hold that against my actions against them? They didn't do anything wrong. And I tried my best to help you after that.
So you're admitting it.
I'm admitting to fault after my noble intentions to stop those jackalopes from dying horrible deaths.
You literally transported my mandrake to them. She's like,
Hey.
we'll fade away from that scene.
And Janice and Logan and Wilfred's. Don't be inclusive.
Arnesia's like, if Janice tries to do anything, I'll sock her. It's fine.
Thanks.
Got your back, Eddie.
That's nice. Thanks, Nisi.
Okay, back to like with Gemma, she's actually like being a bitch. With Arnesia, she's just having fun. She's just fucking around. And then over at the Ravenclaw table, most people aren't on the team of Ravenclaw. It's mostly just Saoirse. What about the rest of you guys? Are you guys on the team? Remind me.
Yes, I'm a seeker.
Not me.
I'm very proud.
I just have a goldfish memory.
I remember
know,
that.
Yeah, I think
There'll be an
I
Astro
made a whole
where
photo
both-
series about
Really?
it.
Goldfish can remember up to 3 months, right?
I think Astra got Reserve Seeker and beat out Saoirse, and Saoirse was like, "What do you mean I didn't make?"
Oh yeah, she personally hates me because of that.
She was not happy about it.
She had an identity crisis. It was a big thing.
All right, everybody. I want You owe to be putting in your orders now. I don't worry at the last second that someone's like, "Where's my hat?" But you never asked for one. So we're not gonna make it like last year. Saoirse starts handing out like typed out forms. When you get yours, Melanie, there's like a bunch of different things you can order. You can order like a big crow, not crow, sorry, a big like eagle mask. You can get one of the big foam fingers. You can get the spinning clappers, things like that. You can get like face paint, except the form is riddled with spelling errors.
Just pushes it away.
Melanie, you're not here to show your house spirit.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that when I'm not sure what I'm ordering.
Are you sure it's house spirit when it's house sprite? Janice says, looking back up toward Saoirse. All right, a little typo never hurt anybody.
What is a foam finger?
A foam finger. Foam. You know how
I'm
to
sure.
read.
Jay, are you sure we couldn't find my headphones?
You know, I look for them on the phone, but I think they're headphone.
Headphone. And I think like Drusilla and Reese and even Brett are kind of chuckling at that from Jay. They're trying to not embarrass Saoirse.
He says this, but then just sort of like says this to obfuscate the fact that his hands are going through and checking every single box. And then he hands it back to Cersei, and maybe the next time you make a form, see me and I'll help you revise it, and just hands it back.
I didn't know you liked Quidditch.
I
Certainly.
don't
I mean,
know. I don't like Quidditch. No.
It's too
alright.
common for him.
Melanie just kind of like flutters her form and like gives it away, just like my paw left me his old stuff, so I'm okay.
All right.
Flying's just not for me.
Brett's like, I'm thinking that Astra, if you end up catching a snitch this season, I'll make you a whole portrait for it.
Lovely. That sounds beautiful.
We are this close to winning the House Cup. If we can catch the snitch or win the tournament overall, that means that we're gonna be thrust into the lead. If things keep going the way they're currently.
No
If not,
pressure.
Slytherin wins, he says,
Yeah,
looking across the way.
Another year.
we can't have that.
Astra.
We cannot have that. I shan't let it happen.
Wait.
Shut-
Quidditch actually gives house points, Janice says. Surprised you don't know.
Girl, where have you been? Welcome to Hogwarts.
I just... Why? I mean, it doesn't actually take any academic prowess at all. Just
That
throwing
is
a bunch
true.
of balls through hoops.
Tradition or
true.
something.
But it's fun.
I'm not sure that most of the people care about academic prowess here.
Yeah, the school's funded by sports fanatics, so
Things become more and more clear as we get older, don't they? Janice says.
It's so clear. We're adults now. We're 14.
I know. Like, we know
I say this
everything.
every
What's
year.
left to teach
Every
us? We
year.
should just leave.
Ugh.
If it weren't for Quidditch,
I mean, we understand everything at this point. I don't understand. It's really. We have 5 more years of this.
it's crazy. We should be teaching them at this point. It's kind of wild.
I
That is
think
how-
it's more about camaraderie and pride for our fellow students. It's about coming together and being around one another. Yeah, that's why I think it is, Janice. What
Great
the hell's the
answer.
use in that? Janice says immediately.
Girl, clearly none for you.
Oh, you're probably right, Billy says.
No, Billy. You're right. You're speaking truth.
Hey, Janice, what's that on your face?
Oh,
I
no.
did a little bit of eyeliner, she says.
No, I think I was talking about the look of misery and dread, just because you
Damn.
clearly can't find anything good about anything, ever.
Mic drop.
Is that like a new foundation?
Well, they do say that ignorance is bliss, so you must have it in spades.
Hey now.
Imagine calling me ignorant when you're the one who says werewolves don't deserve rights.
Oh, she's got you there.
When on earth did I say that? They're dangerous, sure.
Only
Don't
to the
deserve a
think they
unprepared.
wand. Don't deserve more power to harm other people, sure. Not
They're
right.
dangerous only to the unprepared.
I'm not the one who wants to go out and live with them.
I'm not the one with a big zit right there.
Oh, now, Melanie.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh no.
I failed this. If I can get the Magic Mysterium website to load, that would be great. This already got off to a really great start. Curse everything. Give me one win, guys. Intimidation. Did that roll? I don't think it did.
No. Oh, yep,
It
there
is
it is.
now.
15.
Okay, girl.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she immediately is taken aback and then looks away and pulls out from her bag, quickly goes through her bag and finds a small hand mirror, clicks it open, and of course, I don't think there is one there. She takes a deep breath. Very funny. She was definitely off put by that, and you were able to shut her up.
Was it?
It was my intention.
Hey, I don't think theirs is it, but
It
if
actually-
something does occur, just whispering to Janice, he slips her a
Crap, I
blemish
didn't even
potion.
mute.
Sorry, a blemish
Blemish
blitzer.
blitzer.
Yeah, a common one only.
I don't
think
need a
yours is
blemish
it.
blitzer. She's gonna stand up, she's getting out of here.
Oh,
You don't, but just in case.
Astra feels bad for her. She doesn't like when physical appearance is attacked. Especially from her
Well,
family.
Melanie doesn't like when things out of others' controls can. So
So how do you
You
handle
like
that
what?
conflict, Astra?
I probably make a hopefully disarming joke saying maybe we could all accio some humility and just chill a little bit. Accio and chill. I think it's we all have differences, but there's no point in going at the
maybe when
at the
she learns
physical.
that all men are created equal.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Maybe when she learns that all men are created equal.
Well, if we treat her
matter what.
equally, she'll learn that a lot faster.
That goes for
No,
beasts
that
too.
can't be true. Where'd you get that idea?
I don't think so.
Some such nonsense I heard from my cousin, of course.
We are not made equal. Okay.
How do you view equality? That would be what I want to know.
You're not scared of werewolves? Reese says to Melanie. Seems like a very genuine question.
Well, I think a little fear is natural, but you shouldn't hate or be prejudiced just because of some circumstances they can't control.
Agreed. And she can't control her
She'll
zit.
get what's coming. Well,
I
taste of our own
guess.
medicine then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you some grace because you're going through a tough time.
Hope she's
Just
alright.
rolls her eyes.
Don't want your grace. No thanks.
Have you ever met a werewolf? Reese says.
Once. Granted, they hadn't changed in front of me, but I've met a werewolf. I've met someone who was afflicted with lycanthropy. They're not monsters.
Okay. Are you okay, Reese? I'm fine. We got history of magic next, so I think I'm gonna do a little bit of studying before I fall asleep. So I'll go with you. Drusilla gets up and leaves with him.
Oh, okay. Everyone's going.
It's like nearing the end of breakfast. History of magic's up next.
I thought there was supposed to be no talk of Quidditch at the at the breakfast table. There was a whole board about it. Did anyone read it?
Janet, one of Janice's rules.
Yeah, I wrote it down
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not even going to try and mute anymore because it doesn't happen fast enough.
It's okay. History of magic class is next.
Oh boy,
Okay.
everyone, tape your eyes open.
I'm
I
ready.
pop up my wide eye potion. All right.
Oh, Jay's popping a wide eye potion. Taping. All right. So, Jay, you get to make a history of magic check instead of a constitution save. But everyone can make their con saves now. Bree gets to make it at advantage.
I'm save.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't I get to add advantage too because of my headphones?
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Okay, Edward.
Okay,
Oh,
just
yeah.
making sure. Make sure something
Edward
hadn't
with a
happened there.
nat 20.
Damn, he
Damn.
took his Adderall today.
Oh,
I found my
that's a new one.
next best class.
Do I have inspiration?
5 more
Please?
points to Slytherin, too, so they're
17.
even further in the lead.
I am using an inspiration to reroll the history of magic.
Thank you for telling me.
17.
Oh my gosh.
18.
Nat 20
Okay,
for
I
23.
wasn't ready for it. So I'm
Sorry.
going to go over again. Melanie. Melanie.
17.
Okay. Jay.
Huh?
13.
13. Okay. I know Edward, not 20. Astra.
18.
All right. So you all are able to stay awake through this. Today we examine the evolution of the Wizengamot. The Wizengamot is originally established by the 28 founding families on the 29th of April, 1282, at precisely 1317 hours. At that moment, the official registry records the inception of this appointed body, with each appointment noted in triplicate on parchment no less than 7/8 thickness. Appointments are made exclusively by the chief warlock, whose office is first recorded as commencing on the 2nd of March 1301 at 11:03 a.m. Each member's appointment is for life unless registration is tendered or the chief warlock issues a termination accompanied by a documented justification. Recorded to the nearest second, for example, 11:03:45 a.m. on the day of removal. In 1290, on the 15th of May, at exactly 8:22 a.m., an addendum is recorded confirming that the chief warlock's authority extends to all dismissals, provided that precise justification is maintained. In the 14th century, on Tuesday, the 4th of August, 1384, at 1847 hours, a revolution is instigated by the citizens of the ministry. This event leads the promulgation of the ministry ordinance on the 15th of September 1386, 1659 hours, which establishes the ministry is now a democratic institution. Under this new system, the newly elected minister is empowered to appoint a new chief warlock upon the incumbent's retirement or departure. The ministry then occupies a seat on the Wizgamot, holding exactly 3 votes. All of this to say something a little bit important, but very boring. There's a lot of extra shitty details, but for somebody like Edward, you're able to understand something here. The Wizgamot was created before the minister was. Wizengamot also was created by, and Chris, this would be important for you because it's your family history, the 28 founding families. So,
I've been going through the VODs and writing word for word everything he says.
the 28 founding families. So your family, Jay, founded the ministry as the Wizgamot. Now, the Minister of Magic, he came later. First was created the Chief Warlock, the person who's able to appoint new members of the Wizgamot, which the Wizgamot did grow. It wasn't until a revolution that they added the Minister of Magic. Now, the Minister of Magic doesn't control the Wizengamot. It's still an appointed institution. What the Minister of Magic controls is appointing a new Chief Warlock whenever the other one leaves. So if the other one doesn't leave while that person's in power, they have very little say. The only thing they're given is 3 votes on the Wizengamot. So they can be a deciding vote in the event of like a 50-50 split, but yeah. So the Minister of Magic is a democratically elected position which holds very little power to the actual aristocracy in charge. Yeah.
Edward realizes all this as he's doing a handstand to stay awake and study in class. It's like, how am I going to write this down?
Our next class is a potions class. Good evening, students, Slughorn says as he settles something on the front desk. He greets a few of you as you enter. Got you. He says, good day, Mr. Verden. Billsley, he says to Billy. Drusilla, hope you had a good weekend. And then he turns toward Melanie. Oh, no, he knows Melanie. Shit. Oh, Edward. He turns toward Edward and goes, oh, shit. No, he'll turn to Astra and say, Astra, you excited for the next match?
I am. I'm excited and nervous. I'm nerve-sighted.
Good to see you, Laramie. He says toward Edward.
He's just making it up today.
Many of
you.
Many of you have been trying so hard lately. Why, it puts a smile on this old man's face. I thought today maybe we spice things up a bit, huh? Professor, you're not making any sense. Janice says up the front. Oh, nonsense. Is that late? Well, expect it this class as we brew the hair-raising potion, he says, holding up a bottle from off the desk and giving it a swift swig. In the background, Astra, sliding into your table. Nolan is late for class. What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. He was just getting our names wrong again.
For the second year, huh? I wonder how
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, we just let him have his fun now. I don't even take offense.
And he's like limping when he entered class as well, so he's still recovering from his thing.
How are you feeling?
A heck of a lot better than I did in first semester, that's for certain.
That's good.
You look up toward the front and can see Professor Slughorn's hair has shot out a few inches and standing on its end, looking like some kind of balding troll doll. Slughorn chuckles as most of the class tries to contain themselves. Not all potions are for purely utilitarian purposes. Sometimes skill can be found in the odd and unusual. I'm going to have you all split off into groups of 3 this class. Show me that those brains of yours can be used for something other than memorizing incantations and historical accounts. No, Miss Pruitt, you won't find this little brew in your textbooks. She's like flipping through trying to find it. Each of you have been given incomplete
You look
recipe
like a Nandu.
cards.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I need to look up Nundu really quick. Well, I guarantee I'm not poisonous like one, he says.
Maybe
At
if
first
you
when
tried
you
hard
said,
enough.
What did you say, Brie?
initially when I heard Professor say hair raising, I thought we were raising like little furry creatures, but this seems more unique.
Yeah, hair raising.
I
Yeah,
thought we were going to be raising rabbits, but apparently not.
that's what Melanie's going to be doing.
Uh,
Each of you have been given incomplete recipe cards. One ingredient is missing, and you must be the one to choose what it will be. Now, don't worry. At the front of the class, I have a simple selection to choose from. When you have completed your potion and feel comfortable with its contents, drink your potion. We will see who will prevail.
mm,
You have until the end of class. Slughorn sits down into his chair menacingly. Janice sweats. Go, he says. People begin trying to find their groups. Oh, I think it's time for the potion classroom music.
oh,
Ooh.
I forgot to do my music. I was wondering why it was quiet.
Yeah, music fills the space really nicely.
So we're supposed to pair up?
Groups of 3.
All right, Nolan, who do you want to pair up with?
Immediately looking
And-
around for Jennifer and Edward.
Oh,
Is-
you don't want to be in my group, Astra. I'm not good at this.
Oh, well, I'm actually not great at potions either, but I think Danny is, and she might be coming in a little later, so hopefully she can join
Who's
us.
Danny?
Sylvie.
Sorry, Sylvie.
Do we have a new
She's like,
student?
"Hmm?" No. Sometimes I get confused. It runs in my family.
Astra's just seeing beyond the mortal plane of existence. Yeah.
Astra is the third, looks through the fourth wall.
Just love good stuff. Don't worry about us.
Mel, how you doing? Wait, are you doing good today?
It's a Mel day.
Ah, love it. So I got into it with Janice over there.
Yeah, well, she's wanted to preach about being ignorant.
Ah, listen, sounds like you've joined the club of earning her ire. As the president of the club, welcome aboard.
I'll take that kindly. So we need one more partner.
I know who you're looking for, Mel. I can tell.
Mm.
Oh, you guys are looking for someone else? Juniper says, walking up.
Why
That's
no?
ironic.
Welcome, Juniper. Care to make
It also
this
was not
dynamic
intentional.
duo?
Your
Juniper,
headset is a paid actor.
Juniper,
Sorry,
good to
Ian.
see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Been a while since we talked.
I know I was kind of laid up in the hospital wing, and Arnesia has been keeping me busy with She says it's practice. I think it's torture.
Why was she one of the mandrakes that you killed?
No, no, no. That was other people.
Mm.
I mean, she's been using me for bludger practice at a Quidditch practice.
Maybe she likes you. Juniper says, sitting down.
It's a very
Who said
odd
something
way
about
of
like?
going.
Sorry, what did you say, Ian?
No, it's like very odd way of saying you like someone. You know, if you like someone, you should maybe not have a I swear, her smile. Is that what I look like when I pull something off? Like it's scary a little bit.
You pay attention to her smile? She looks over toward Melanie, like, with eyebrows.
So maybe we want to rediscuss you using my son as a bludger for practice.
Listen, I need something. Listen, I really just need hockey there for moral support, and to try to listen. If I
You know
drop
what?
him on my
He's good at that.
if I drop him
Well,
on my
can he?
foot, I can claim injury, and then get out of practice
Well, I
and
don't
out of
want him to
the
get
torture.
euthanized. If
Yeah,
that's
but
No, no,
Melanie,
possible.
have you asked him how he feels? Juniper says.
I feel fine.
Yeah, I do often. He usually just says that, well, he doesn't say anything. He usually just smacks another rock.
I'm sure one day we'll have rock smacking translators. But for now,
Juniper, you're good at potions, right?
semi. Yeah, I'm kind of better with herbology stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, walking
You're really good
disaster.
at that.
Sorry.
Thanks about my mandrake, by the way.
I think Beth is just on a little bit of a
Oh,
delay
sorry,
or something.
I'm a little
It's
bit
all
delayed. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's all good. It happens. We'll bear with it. It's fine. And so you guys can begin your group together. We'll have more time for some more role play in a second. Astra, Jay. So Astra, you're with Nolan, and Nolan's like,
Yes.
I don't know. I normally just like partner up with like Rin and
I love Rin.
and
I went on a
Sylvie.
trip with her family. We can invite her too.
Yeah, I hear she's not bad at potions. Is she around?
Yeah, I think so.
You look over and you can see ooh, probably Roderick is with. Yeah, she's available. Mhm. She's walking over, grabbing some ingredients from the potions cupboard.
Let's go ask.
He gets up with you. Hey, Rin. Hmm. Oh, hey, Nolan. Astra.
Hey,
You okay? You sound. If you're gonna ask me to be a part of your group, I, I don't want to be rude. You always
we're a
knock things
liability.
over.
I know. Okay. We can wait for Sylvie. Yeah.
And Nolan's like, it's okay. She sits there. "Oh, I feel bad. I I was just hoping that you wouldn't see me. Well, I never do. So she like almost laughs. Are
Oh, okay. Well, I
you
know how
sure
much
it's
pressure you get
okay?
from your
No,
parents.
I'm probably gonna fail this class now, thanks to you. Nolan says. Okay, yeah, I'll be a part of your group. No, Rin, I was joking. I was completely joking. I'll join. Maybe I can help. Rin says. Plus, someone stole my other partner from me, so she looks over and can see Roderick would be with Wilfred, and she seems a little salty about that.
Right? With salty?
1 second.
Like there's things going on that I'm not aware of, which is usually true.
It's all in the background.
Do you
I
want to
think
make
that
an
was
insight check, Astra? See, this is the
Yes.
perfect time to make it when you're like, I feel like there's something going on, but I don't know.
There's a fungus among us. I don't know which. Okay. Insight. Roll it. 16. I think. Yes, 16.
16. I think you can tell that Rin and Wilfred are friends. You often see them together, and Wilfred and her are just constant big bundles of laughter. They're doing different things together all the time. You see them hanging out a lot, and Rin, what you know about her is that she likes boys a
I
lot.
gathered.
And so she might have a little crush on Wilfred and
Ah,
feels threatened by Roderick.
hmm. Interesting. So I don't know this, but I know this.
You know it. You just don't have
Okay.
proof.
Okay. So I
It's
have
an
a
innate
hunch.
thing. It's yeah. Because that's what insight is, right? Is your
Right.
ability to kind of piece together points and
But
make an inference.
having spent a family trip with her, I feel like I would be adept to her
Yeah. Yeah, you like
preferences.
she talks a bit about quite a few different boys. She's very playful about it.
Yeah.
Definitely. You've never seen her be like this.
Yeah. Rin, is everything okay?
Hmm? Uh,
You seem a bit out of
yeah, why would
sorts.
anything be wrong? Let's start.
Okay.
If you're sure, Nolan says. Okay. You got your group J. Are you gonna try Janice?
We're gonna try to pull the A team here, the Avengers. Where's Janice and Drusilla?
Oh God, those names. Iconic.
The team I tried to join the first potions class, and then Roderick beat me to it.
I think as you walk up, you can see there's a few other people who are trying to get into the group. Logan's like, what's wrong with me? I I got an E last semester. Uh, we were just reserving it for somebody, you know. She doesn't have the words for it. I don't know. What? We're reserving it for Jay, she says, holding out. Yeah, Jay's normally part of our group, so sorry. He
Do I hear
turns
this?
over toward you, Razier.
Do I lie? Am I a liar? No, I'm not a liar. No, I'm not. No, but this might be fun. Yes, I am in fact part of the group. I'm always there. Do you not notice? I must be out getting ingredients or something. I don't know.
Why,
Might have missed it.
Jay? What grade did you get last semester? Logan
What
says
grade did
defensively.
I get last semester? I'm a Rosier. What does it matter? If it's anything less than O, then
Make a deception check because you're
it
trying
was an
to
E. It was an
skirt him
E. It was an
around.
E. Don't worry, I got this. Watch this. That one.
Send that one.
Yeah.
One second.
Would you like to keep that nat one, or should I use my subscriber bonus?
No, if you're gonna use it on me, I need it on a grade, please. Thanks.
Professor, who's the better potioneer, me or Jay? He says up towards Slughorn, and Slughorn's like, "Oh, I don't like to compare anything. What about me and Janice? Janice, definitely." He says, turns back toward Jay, and then back toward Janice. Get over it, Janice says, and pulls Jay down into the seat.
Oh, I'll see you in Dada.
DADA.
Oh yes,
Logan
DADA.
says.
No one calls it Dada. I'll see you then, Logan. 30,
Shakes
by
his
the way,
head.
real useful. I should have used that. Potions.
Bro, where have you been? Getting the
I
potions ingredients, he says towards his sisters. He has to go be with his sisters for class. Okay, everyone's got their group. All right, so here's the name of the game. There are 4 potions ingredients up at the front. First, you're going to make your potion, and then you have to go pick a potion ingredient with your group. Now, you can make any check that you can justify to determine what ingredient it is. So you can make a herbology check, a magical creatures check, investigation, history of magic, something like that. Anything you can justify, but it can't be a potion making check. So I want everybody to make me. Well, actually, we'll go around group by group, because who you chose to be in your group, they have different modifiers for their potion making checks, so they will impact your grade.
Oh, damn
mhm.
it.
Yep. Now, we'll go Edward first. Edward, you're with Melanie and who? And
Juniper.
Juniper.
Jennifer.
All right. So I want you
Junie.
guys to make me potion making checks, please. That is
Potion making
Junie
check.
just barely got it.
12.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Mel.
20? Nat 20.
Okay. So she got a 10. Edward got 12. That's a nat 20. So the nat 20 gives 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Oh, dang it. No, don't do that, Mel.
Yeah.
But then it also
I-
brings up Edward's grade
Oh,
for
do that.
now to an A. He was at a D before. And then Melanie's is going to be one higher than the rest of them. The rest of them get A's. You bring up Edward, and Melanie, you have an E. But that can still be affected by if you get the right potion ingredient or not. So that in mind. Astra. I'll get Nolan and Rin. Nolan, pretty good. Rin, natural 1.
I'm doing a potions check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Nolan got an 18.
Okay, Nolan. See, you believe in yourself. Now, if I
Mhm.
can get my. Hold on, my screen is frozen. Come on. Do your job. Okay.
Rin is like so distracted by like Roderick
Dirty
and
20.
Wilfred laughing together. Nice. So you and Nolan hold it together. Meanwhile, Rin
Yeah.
is just like completely distracted the whole time, watching Wilfred and Roderick like talking and laughing with each other, and she like
Rin,
snaps something in her hand. Oh, sorry.
you're gonna get us blown up, girl. We're gonna get some boyfriend point damage if we don't tune in.
I think she absolutely takes that criticism. She's like, you're right. I've got to lock in. Okay, so you guys got enough for an O. She brings you down. So
Girl,
yeah.
I already suffer in
So
this class, Rin. You know this. I cried about it on our trip.
you'll stay as knee. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She's really flustered.
These boys will be the death of you.
Jay, you're with the dream team. Okay. 12? Wait, no. 13? And dirty 20.
Okay, so this first roll is potion making. I don't think I get to add my thing because we're not actively making the potion, right?
You are making the potion right now, yes.
Oh, okay, so I can't add it. Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay. I think this is our bonus. Yes, this was and bang. Okay, wait. So that is an 18.
18. All right. You'll keep your E for now. Where the hell? Where'd it go? There it is.
Actually, could I beg a subscriber bonus out of someone? On my knees, pleading.
Well, if you get the right potion ingredient, then you'll probably go up to an O.
You're right. Begging isn't for
I'll
the
do it for
rosiers.
Ravenclaw. But it is
I'll
for the
keep that on hold
Ravenclaws. We
for you,
can't.
bro.
Yeah.
I'll do that one more
Wait.
time. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah, 29. There we go.
Significantly better. All right. Okay. So then we're starting at an O, and we'll see, hopefully, that we get to keep it. Okay.
He said Logan.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to call upon a group. Everyone else is going to go into Discord and hang out there until I call upon you.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
This is new. Wait, did this happen while I was gone?
What? No.
This is like a
This is
new game
Bree.
mechanic.
only for this class. This
Oh my
one
God.
class.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's normal.
Bree missed
for this.
2 weeks, so I was making sure that this isn't.
No,
something
this
that's
isn't
happening.
normal. This is like a one-time thing.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little mini game, but we have to do it separate from each other.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I guess I will start with Edward and Melanie. So Jay and Astra, I'll call upon you in a minute.
Okay.
And no,
Shall we leave the
no
studio?
telling anyone anything.
Mm-hmm. All right. Edward, Melanie, you guys have worked hard on your potion, and it's just about done. Juniper's like, I am so sorry. I almost fucked that up. Really, really bad.
Well, it's a good thing for
You're
us.
okay.
We've got Mel here
Promise.
to save us. Way to go, Mel.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying that if you were in other classes last week. Anyways,
Mel, I was in all your classes last week.
Oh, hey, how's the egg?
he's doing good. He's doing good.
Do you have like an estimate when he might pop out? I can't. We're saying he, but we don't know. Could be she.
Well, it's most likely a he, just because with the golden eggs they tend to be patronage. So
Okay,
we'll
let's head
see.
up. We got everybody got their stuff.
Yes.
You go up to the front and find Professor Slughorn sitting at the back end. He is on his chair, and there's 4 bowls in front of him filled with different potions ingredients. There we are. First group up to the front. Exciting. I have 4 here things for you. From left to right, we have Fairy Wing, Billy Wig Stinger, Lovage Leaf, and Cat Hair. Fairy Wing, Billy Wig Stinger, Lovage Leaf, and Cat Hair. One of these ingredients will complete your potion. The 3 others, well, choose wisely. And now
I'm
each of
supposing
you
it's me.
may make a check of your choice. Who wants to go first? Oh, well, I'm
Got
gonna get actually
this.
Juniper to go first because she has a really good herbology
Mhm.
check. So I'm gonna have her make a herbology check. There's
Okay.
only one herbology ingredient
Okay.
on there, so.
Fair enough.
Lovage leaf is a potions ingredient. It's used in the confusion concoction. I don't know if it would be used for ours though. Juniper's only that much of help.
You go next, Mel. I'm still thinking. I got an idea, but need some time to put it together.
Melanie.
You got this.
Okay. Okay. 15 on a magical creatures check.
All right. 15. Well, something very, very important. Cats are not magical creatures. And you need magical creatures
is true.
parts in potions. So cat hair is likely a red herring. Because it's a hair potion, right? Of course, the hair. But no, it's not a magical creature, so it wouldn't work in a potion. So hair's off the list.
Couldn't be that.
What do you mean?
Edward?
Wait,
Oh,
Mel, which
well.
one do you know?
Oh, well,
Tell
it's
me.
definitely not the cat hair. They're not magical.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
that's good to know. Okay. So I have
I mean,
an
if you think
idea.
about it, they're kind of like.
Kind of. I have an idea. So last time I did downtime with Slughorn.
All right.
I just want to try to see if I can persuasion check Slughorn into helping me out a little.
That's a hard one, but yeah, it'd be a high
This could make us or
DC.
break us.
Edward Hawthorne does not settle for mediocrity. He goes for the challenge. Professor Slughorn, I just wanted to say thanks for all the extra tutoring sessions you gave me last semester.
Well, as we continue, you will be needing it next year. We're starting on other potions such as proper Wiggenwelds and essences of Dittany we're touching on. Murtlap essence.
Yeah, those are all pretty important. But you see, this is a really important week for me because I'm on the Quidditch team, and it is, Celia Voss, right? She's making sure we all put in our best efforts, but she makes sure we keep it up in class. And I just need a hint as to what I'm doing wrong in potions, and I really could use some help, just a little bit.
Make a
Because
persuasion check.
come on, Edward, come on. 24.
He says, "Pick up there, yes. Important that you don't miss classes or do too badly in them. Celia could certainly pull you out of the match entirely. Nobody would want that. She would clip your wings. Not that you would need them.
Right. Yeah, she would clip my wings, tan my hide, and make me run laps.
She would clip your wings, not that you would need them."
There's a moment where I was
I know
like,
what it is.
what the fuck did he? Oh, got it.
So, we've been able to successfully kind of rule out cat hair and fairy wing. We just have Ability Extinguer and Lovage Leaf, and Lovage Leaf was set as like, is kind of 50-50 because it is a potions ingredient. Don't know if it works in this potion or not.
So I have done this one before. I leave the choice to Beth.
You go, Beth.
You won't even see my reaction.
I'm gonna go with Billy Wigstinger.
All right. You go
It's gonna
down,
make us or break
pick
us.
one of those up. take it off to finish off your potion. All right, hop into Discord and call up Astra.
Will do.
Wait, where is
Yes, sir.
everybody? Where'd they go?
They didn't go into the chat.
What? Where did they sit?
I guess
Guys,
they're just messaging. See you in a bit.
okay, Bree's back. Good. Hey, Bree.
Why?
Wait, you weren't in Discord. I went over to go hop in, and there's nobody there.
Oh. I'm sorry, we were in the in-game chat. I'm sorry. Was there a voice chat going on?
Yeah, there's a voice chat. Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
didn't
why I
see it.
meant
I
is to
don't
hop
think it
into
popped.
the voice chat. But anyway,
I don't think anyone was in it.
no, there wasn't anybody. Now they're all in
Me and Jay were just like feverishly typing in the chat.
it.
You can see our chat log.
You're going up with Nolan and Rin.
Okay.
You guys walk together up toward the front after finishing what you could about the potion. I don't see how we're supposed to figure out like what potion ingredient is. There's like 1,000 potion ingredients, Rin says. Nolan says, just take it one step at a time, process of elimination.
We'd be here a long time for that method. Any other ideas?
No. He said there's only 4.
Oh. Do
As
we
you
know
walk
the
up
4?
toward the front, Professor Slughorn says, "Indeed you do," he says, coming to the front of the line. There's a few people who've already grabbed their stuff and are moving on. Don't look at them. Who knows? Maybe they got the wrong one. Come.
All right.
And Rin comes to the front. Professor, I'm going to be honest. I'm really nervous. Oh, Kagaha, it'll be all right if you get it correct. If you don't, well, hospital wing, probably.
Not again.
In front of you, he's like, it does not help her at all. In front of you
No.
each are 4 different potion ingredients. Now, they are labeled, but for Mr. Anderson, I will say them. From left to right, we have Fairy Wing, Biddy Stinger, Lovage Leaf, and Cat Hair. It is your choice as to which you feel you should use. So,
Do we each pick one, or do we pick one as a group?
So everybody makes a check, and we start to work out which one is the right one. So, Astra, do you have a check that you are going to want to make? I'll make theirs first.
Okay. And I can't make a history of magic check or an insight check?
No, the only check you can't make is a potion making check.
Okay, I'm gonna do an
Sorry.
insight check.
Insight? So the insight check would be contested by Slughorn's deception. So you'd have to beat him.
Oh, I'll do history of magic then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're going to be doing history of magic,
I just roll it?
Rin, well, not yet. So
Okay.
Rin and Nolan will make their goes. Rin's like,
You can do it, girl. I believe in you.
I'm getting ready for magical creatures class next year. Maybe there's something I know about these ones. She goes into her bag and pulls out fantastic beasts and where to find them. Melanie gave me this one. She starts flipping through it. Fairies. Oh, here we go. Fairy wings are coated with small platelets like scales, and when they fall off, they look like glitter. Fairy dust specifically can help with flight. It can raise a single adult up to 80 feet in the air. Seems a little strong, don't you think?
Yeah, we're trying to raise our hair, not take it off.
Oh my gosh, if
I
I
don't want
go
to end up
bald with
bald. I
this,
like my hair.
I think you could pull off bald, Nolan. She says, thanks. Well, if I start losing hair when I get older, I'll keep that in mind.
And it
Nolan
never
says.
grew back right.
Nolan to make a herbology check. I remember, like, Juniper talking unendingly about lovage leaf. Let's see if I can actually remember what she was talking about. Lovage leaf. It's like lovage leaf is a potions ingredient. I
That's
don't
to
know
be
in what
true.
potion though.
Not
Sorry,
super helpful.
Nolan is not super helpful. So Astra, you may now make a history of magic check. And what is your reasoning for history of magic?
Mm,
We still have Billy
I think,
Stinger and Cat
yeah,
Hair, and Lovage Leaf is still up in the air.
I'm drawn to the cat hair for obvious reasons. I
Okay.
feel like with the love
So,
goods being kind of odd, that they might have come across something like this, and I might have heard about something silly like this,
I
given
mean,
their
yeah, your
quirky
aunt was a
ancestry.
potioneer, so
Yeah.
you might know something about the history of one of these ingredients. Go ahead.
Okay. But know that I wanted to do cat if this goes awry.
Mhm.
But I'm going with this one for my love good name. Oh, 18.
18. All right. So, unfortunately, cat hair it would not be the correct answer. And you at first you're like, "Oh yeah, cat hair, like it's a hair potion, hair, of course." Wait a
Oh no,
second.
I
That's
was
not
wrong.
Kneasel hair. That's
Oh,
cat
okay.
hair. It's not a magical creature, so it can't be used in a potion. It has to be magical creature parts. So that one is a red herring.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, I'm confused, but I think I got it.
So we have been
Okay.
able to successfully, with our 3 checks, knock off Fairy Wing and Cat Hair. Lovage Leaf and Billy Stinger are up in the air. It's up to you, Brie, to decide which one you want to put in your potion.
Lovage leaf and what else?
Billy Stinger.
I don't like the stinger part of it. I don't know. Nolan mentioned something about lovage leaf, so and it love's in my name, so I don't have any other reason.
All right. Lovage Leaf for a love good. Yoink. And Rin and Nolan run back with you. Awesome. Now we can finish it. All right. All right. Everyone's in VC, so if you want to hop in there, we'll do Jay and then we'll hop back.
All right, cool. I'll leave here.
Peace. Jay, get in here. You're on the chopping block. All right. Jay.
Time to ace this.
Janice looks really worried going up to the front. Janice, calm down. You're gonna get sweat in our potion. I'm sorry. I, I just think that it's like so counterintuitive. If he's trying to test us on making a potion accurately, then why give us inaccurate information? Well, you're not always gonna know what you need to make it. What about, in later years when you're making your own potions and you're just making it up as you go? You're going to need to know what kind of potion ingredients you need and what they do. You're right. You're right. Jay, I think that you should be up in the front. You're better with people, and your family has been Slytherins for a long time. Professor Slughorn might respect you more because of that.
Oh, he has an eye for skill, and that's why he's chose you over Logan immediately. Might I add? But at your request, I will go. Let's make this choice. I'll be back with the right one.
Oh no, we are coming with.
We'll be back with the right one.
And you guys go up and watch some of the groups waiting in line, and they pass with their different things. And when you finally reach the front, Professor Slughorn is sitting there waiting for you. Hello there, Rosier, Pruitt, Verdun. Welcome to the gauntlet, he says. Gauntlet? What, we have to like run through a thing to get them? No, no, no. No, I'm just being facetious. These are your 4 ingredients here. From left to right, we have fairy wing, bennywig stinger, lavage leaf, and cat hair, he says. Your choice. Okay. And so you may make any check other than a potion making
Potion
check.
making.
Janice and Drusilla will go first. I just want to know which one you're making.
I'm probably going to go with herbology because that's like my whole subclass, and then I get to add like my wisdom to this because I have green thumb.
All right. So, first, Drusilla will make a magical creatures check. Is cat hair too obvious, or is that like, am I just overthinking it? Drusilla says, I don't know. Janice will go. Oh.
Are you kidding
Janice
me?
makes a history of magic check. Well, fairy wing, they have flight-like properties, right? So maybe that will help with hair. But billy wings, they fly too, and Jay, make your herbology check.
There's no way the A team's about to be the actual A team grade. Where is herbology? Here I'm adding my wisdom because
They did
of
not roll well.
income. And minimum this can be is 16. So let's hope it's not that. 23.
23. Lovage leaf is a potion's ingredient, is used in the confusion concoction because of its properties of messing with the mind. Definitely not what you want in a hair-raising potion. Unfortunately, you know what one of the ingredients is not the one to use. The 3 others are still up in the air, and Chris, it is your choice. If Jay chooses fairy wing, billywig stinger, or cat hair, it's a 1 in 3 chance.
A Billy what stinger?
Fairy wing, billywig stinger, and cat hair. You looking up billywig right now?
No. I'm just writing it down just so I can look back on it because I have cat hair, fairy ring, Billywick stinger, and luggage leaf or something. But that doesn't
Lovage
matter.
leaf. Lovage leaf
Love
is not the answer.
It's not lovage leaf. Okay. So okay. So let me think about
I'll
this.
also
Right.
give you the 2 other ingredients. The 2 other ingredients are porcupine quills and rat tails.
There's 2 other ingredients?
Yeah, but you would have already used them.
Oh, okay.
Like, those are the
Wait.
ones that are actually in the recipe.
Porcupine quill and rat hair?
Rat, no. Rat tail.
How do I spell that? I
Rat,
guess it doesn't matter.
R-A-T, and then T-A-I-L. It would probably be like,
tail.
it'd probably be like dire rat tail.
So okay. So we have 2 animal features. So it makes me want to say cat hair or fairy wing, but no, I feel like that's the obvious answer. Drusilla's taking me out. No. But like fairy ring and like the floating makes sense too.
It's not easy when both of your partners like fucked up. Mhm.
You know, I'm between like porcupine and rat seem pretty mundane. Um, so it was between fairy wing, billywig stinger, and lovage leaf, but we know lovage leaf isn't it. Because I felt like this last ingredient had to be like more magical, right? And I don't think like cats don't like they're good familiars, but I don't think like elicit magic to me in my mind, like just with the lexicon. So I'm thinking the associations either fairy ring or billywig stinger, and I'm just going to stinger. Give me stinger.
All right. you have chosen Stinger. Go down and pick that up. This one. Move back. Are you sure? Janice is coming behind you. 100%.
And if I'm
All
wrong, a
right.
galleon and a meal.
It's not going to help my grade, Jay.
But it might make you feel better, Laser.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab everybody. All right, guys. Hop in. We're done. Coming back.
Oh my god, I'm terrified. I went with the A team and then they fumbled. Sorry, I am the A team. We are the A team. I'm part of it. This is your
They
team.
fumbled so hard this class. Chris's partners, Janice and Drusilla, both fumbled.
No.
Jay looks
How?
really sad. Is Jay still with us? Is he in the hospital
No,
wing?
he passed on, actually.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I have to make
Janice, I know you're better than this. This is just an off day.
Janice did
Melon.
it?
No, they
Janice
both
Not a
fumbled.
Ravenclaw. That's personal. If you come for a claw,
Yeah.
we're done.
No, what is it?
She got minimum. She got 6 on the die. It wasn't great.
I'm like, what did Janice
That's
try to do?
brutal.
Janice did a history of magic check.
Ooh,
Fucked
she's
it up.
normally so good at those.
I know.
What did Drusilla do?
Magical
Her best.
creatures.
Huh.
Yeah,
Her
that's-
best.
I did my best. Is that enough?
And
All
so did
right.
I.
Everybody starts placing down bloop, 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 and their cauldrons change color into various colors. Jay, what did your group pick?
My group, actually, I picked the Billy Rig Stinger.
Edward, what did your group pick?
We picked Billywig
Which
Stingers.
is chosen by Beth as well.
Yes.
Bree, what did your group pick?
In honor of my name, the Lovage Leaf, I think.
Mhm.
No other reasons.
Yep. Everybody, you guys brew your potions together and people finish off. Janice looks at hers. Bottoms up. Clocks hers back. Jay does too. That's such a big
How much
water
did he
bottle.
make? How many potions did that make?
A lot of potions.
1 gallon, baby.
Concentration.
He's so confident in his choice.
I'll take a gallon.
Juniper
his
says,
thing.
Juniper's like, cheers.
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 Ding, ding.
Can Astra put charcoal in her mouth first before downing it?
You can, it won't change anything.
Darn.
And I think Juniper's like, there's a really cool story about why we do cheers. Do you want to hear it? She starts yapping about it. And then
Very intently
Astra,
listening.
and I assume you guys being nerds already know that story.
Cheers?
No.
Isn't it so they clink together to see who's poisonous or no?
Yes, you're kind of on the same thing. Yeah. It was kind of coined, at least the story is there was a Nordic jarl or something, like a sort of royalty
Jarl.
who thought that they were going to be poisoned at a dinner, and so they started being merry and sloshing the drinks around, so it all got mixed in with other people, and then he let them drink, and a few people died, and he went, "No, not drinking that."
Not for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Astra, Nolan is like,
Hold on. Hold on. I've got a prop for this moment. Hold on. Here's my potion.
That's so cute.
Rin's like, well, at least we'll look cool drinking it.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that is not cool.
Nolan's like, I have to pull my pinky out, right?
Yes. We're gonna die properly if we're gonna die. Of course.
Well, he wouldn't give us an ingredient where we would die, would he?
I've heard
No.
legend.
Well, yeah, this isn't like 2 years ago. What happened 2 years ago? He drinks.
Too late.
And then he'll like put his hand out and like find hers and like push up the drinks. She drinks too. And Astra,
What's the tea?
your intelligence score goes down to 2 for the next 30 minutes. Boom.
I might as well be dead.
You're
That's a fate worse
you
than death.
you have just more intelligence than a butterfly. Just a little
You know
more
what? They're
than a
cute. I'll
butterfly.
take it. That's an insult to the butterfly. I'll take it. That sounds lovely. I'd like to turn my brain off.
Yeah, absolutely. So you guys are like chuckling with each other, like Nolan finds like someone's nose and then like Rin starts laughing, you're all
Not the nose
laughing.
note.
And then as for Jay and Edward and Melanie, when you guys drink, your hair stands on end.
I swear to God. I'm gonna fail potions.
Congratulations! So Jay gets to
Missed
keep his
another-
O. Edward and Melanie, you guys get to keep your grades. Edward, you had a D originally. You have an A now. You're actually passing. Congratulations.
Thank
I
you,
already was
Melanie.
bad at this.
Your wisdom led us to this.
Astra, you get an A instead of an E.
We did it. We did it.
Okay. Okay, I made it out alive.
Still passing. Yep. And that is potions class.
And I guess picking an ingredient based on my name was about as smart as a butterfly, so I get what I did.
Yeah, the
was
it's used in the confusion concoction.
Oh,
Is
well,
the
that's right up
ingredient.
my alley. See, that's
Mhm.
very telling for love being in the name. But yeah,
Mhm.
serves me right.
Good choice, Beth. Good choice.
Listen, I'm like, if I'm going down, it's gonna be on the name of a creature. So
One of these days, I'll be cool enough to be in Melanie's group.
That is end
okay,
of day,
sure, like,
by the way. So we're now on new day. For those of you who have abilities, and then transfigurations class is the next morning.
Lord.
Evening, students. Professor Dildero says up at the front. We are continuing our education on conjuration spell work. Now, see who's paying attention. The law of relational dynamics dictates what? Come on, talked about it last semester. Ooh. So that's going to
oh
be
no,
a
that was
D6
Ian.
to Edward. Yeah, D6 to Edward, and that's history of magic checks.
I was looking through my actual notes. Fuck.
You don't have the law of relational dynamics in your notes?
Oh, I guess I don't have it either. That's a 13.
Oh, we're
Uh,
talking about physical relation, not emotional. Darn, I went to the wrong place, I think. I was like,
mm,
duh, I've got
mm.
this in the bag. No.
I've got this in the bag,
I
yeah.
don't have it in the bag.
Transfiguration class is actually now psychology class. Yeah.
You said relationship, and I went,
Ooh,
I got a 13, and Chris got a 13 because of Ravenclaw stuff.
yes.
you get it, Edward, because you put your hand up first.
Don't you have a D6 as well, Ian?
He
That's
already
with
had
the D6.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The law of relational dynamics dictates what? Hawthorne.
One must have a clear understanding of an object's position to summon it, right? Right?
Yes! Yes! 5 points to Slytherin.
Oh,
And all the
Merlin.
Ravenclaws go, fucking hell!
Bruh.
That is 72 house points. Ravenclaw's at 55.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we lost 10. Fuck.
What?
Mhm.
When did we lose 10?
When Melanie went
Last session.
Nova and yeah.
Bringing
I
I
home
told you,
glory.
it's not going to be a good year for Ravenclaw
You would
because of
still
me.
be behind. However, there are ways we can skirt the rules, sort of. Bend transfigurations to our will and not the other way around. See, a rule is a rule. It's important that we know it. There are always exceptions or loopholes, kind of like the law. Serpent Sortia, he casts, and out of his wand, a long snake appears and coils on his desk. Begins hissing loudly. The snake stares out at Morgan in the front row, who becomes as stiff as a board. Professor, Morgan says. It's just a snake. It's fine. He looks back to our class. Now, I don't know this snake. We've certainly never been acquainted. How do you think I'm able to conjure it in this classroom? Any ideas?
Am I allowed to raise my hand again?
I'm not giving you another d6. So that's a d6 to Beth. Okay, she put her hand up first. It is a investigation check for critical thinking.
Investigation check. So how about do I just roll a d6 and then add it to that as well?
So on the website, if you click on
It's been a while since I've
investigation,
had to do
you'll
this,
see a
and
little
I'm also
thing at the bottom, and you can go plus 1d6 and then roll.
Oh, custom. Okay, yep. So in the custom dice edition, right?
Yeah, I just said 1d6.
Oh my gosh, that was a
Ah.
nat 20.
We love to see it.
That's
Nat
huge.
20? Oh,
Is today
hell
just
yeah.
my day?
Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
Congrats to Ravenclaw. Dang.
Earning back those points.
We're fighters.
Wait, she beat me by 1.
1 second.
No,
I'm
stay in
just...
second where you belong, Ravenclaw.
We will crush the head of the
Ravenclaw.
snake.
We're clawing back up. Yeah, who's your
Birds
natural
are-
predator?
Birds are natural predators for snakes, just so you know.
I gotta do it for Roderick. Hold it down.
Okay, so he looks around the classroom. Yeah, I'll say it again. I don't know this snake. We've certainly never been acquainted. How do you think I'm able to conjure it in this classroom? Any ideas? Melanie. Sent it to you.
Well, you don't necessarily need the exact location, do you? Maybe it's just the type of item and the location generally that it would be from, right?
In my 7 years of working here, never has a student gotten it that easily. Certainly not in your year. 10 points to Ravenclaw. Yes, some classifications of items can be targeted without a clear understanding of their location. As long as I have a soft understanding of where venomous snakes breed, and the moment he says venomous, Morgan is pulling away in his seat. I can conjure one.
Oh,
And then the
calm
snake
down. They can smell fear.
pulls back. The moment that you turn toward Morgan, in your peripheral vision, you can see the snake pull back and go to strike right at him. And then it midair, leaping off of the desk toward Morgan, Dildero pulls back with his wand, and the snake is like held in the air next to him. Morgan's crying in the corner. Oh, come on, Morgan. I didn't even touch you.
I told you they can smell fear.
See, the difficult thing with conjuration is that it cannot be simply dispelled at will like other spells. Now that I've conjured our little friend here, only the reversal spell can send it back. Anyone would know it?
Alternatively, could I keep him?
No. Reparafarge, he said, and it burns up like flame from tail to head and disappears. I hope this understanding will help you to be more careful and more knowledgeable in regards to your conjurations.
have sent that back, right?
That's what I said.
Okay. Okay.
There's a little piece of you that's like, what is that? What's true? Go ahead and make.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to pick 2 transfiguration spells to practice.
We're second year still?
Actually, I think you get more transfiguration spells than just that. 1 second. Oh, you get 4 transfiguration spells.
We get
And
to
yes,
pick.
you're still in second year.
Okay.
Oh, we get to pick 4. Oh man.
4? That's. But all the spells don't have to be just from year 2. They can be year 1, but we haven't used them yet, right? We can use any of them up to level 2, right?
No, it's not
We can
level
choose-
2. It's in year 2.
Right, that's what I mean. Same thing in my mind. Yeah. But we can't we can't try a 3rd year spell because we're
You
not
can't
there
try
yet.
your 3rd
But
year
we
spell.
can
so you're
try
not
a 1st year spell if we haven't tried it yet.
there. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I copy. All right.
But leveling year definitely do not mix because in 7th year you learn 9th level spells. So, you know, it doesn't always correlate.
Gotcha.
Are
I'm
you
just checking
still
to see what I
failing
haven't tried.
Approximize, Ian?
I'm not just failing Apoximize, please.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Aquaman D2.
Alright, what's my last one gonna be? Oh, we try you.
Hmm.
Just love looking at all those spells I've tried and failed. It's a
Oh my
lovely
God.
picture.
You're trying 1st year spells too.
No. We can all be claws.
Oh, it was like Raven.
I'm just wondering if Dildero has set you up.
Yeah. Like
Let's see.
Raven, like your nose, the beak.
And that was in
Ravenclaw.
that one there. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh man. And this is Snake. Is their teeth.
It's like this. You like
Yeah,
kind
the fangs. Yeah. You kind of slither. Yeah. Like Slytherin. It's really
of.
It ain't happening,
I
Mel.
keep getting a nat 1 in Serpent's Tortia. Okay, one more go. Let's do
Oh
this.
boy.
I'm still trying to pick which ones. Okay. Incendia, Glass.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on,
What?
Snake friend. I got a nat 1 3 times in a row.
No
Serpent's Tortia.
way.
Here's
No
reverse
I'm
agree.
not
freaking
even
way.
kidding.
Take cover.
I'm not even kidding.
That is
Were any of these like double checking notes or inspiration or anything?
No, because like you told me I had 4 tries for
That's
spells.
insane.
So I did 3 for snakes don't want to be my friend.
No.
Definitely not a parcel time.
Oh my gosh. So Melanie, what I'm gonna have you do is
Oh,
roll
no.
me
Be
3D
nice.
122. Wait, no. You're gonna roll
You just
me
had it.
2D 600 and 1D 122.
Keep in
Okay,
mind
so
she's going through a family loss.
600.
Going through a hard time. Be nice.
Hey, Lemon!
I thought it was getting better. Clearly not.
Hi!
Okay, I got
Lemon,
506 and 508. What was the other one that you wanted me to do?
50. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to get my trinket. 1D 122.
Lemon, we're doing
1D122.
4 transfiguration spells.
Oh,
And I got
I
a nat
didn't
1
get
3
that.
times in a row for Servant Sortia.
It's insane. Okay, what was your D600, Melanie?
D600 was 506 and 508.
Wow, right next to each other, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And
The
for
first
the
time you try,
122
the
was
first time you
70.
try on your desk is conjured a little acorn with that teeny tiny little green like leaf coming out of it. Juniper goes yoink, takes that. And then 508. Mm-hmm. And then the second time you conjure a spool of thread. Well, it's long and coiled. Sort of like a snake, right? Juniper says.
It's not friend shaped though.
What's your 1D 122?
70.
One second. Okay.
Melanie got
All right.
overly excited about the idea of being able to summon a friend whenever.
Yeah, well, with a nat 1, you might have actually done it anyway. Okay. All right. So, Melanie, the last time you try conjuring it, you're like, come on, Serpensortia. And then there is a splash of water that like goes all over you and Juniper, and on your desk is this odd creature with like it's wet, there's tentacles everywhere, and the creature is see-through. Like some like aquatic creatures, you can like see through them, like a jellyfish. Make a magical creatures check very quickly. You probably know what it is.
Your magical creatures check? Yep.
Hmm?
Yep, that's what I was going. Hold on, if Magic Mysterium website will load, I might just have to do this through Discord because this website's not wanting to load. Crap. Ugh. Just some things are starting to go right for me. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna. Come on. I'm very sorry. There we go. Okay, 6. Okay, the website's not wanting to load, so I'm just gonna roll manually. So slash
Why did you close it?
or no, it's exclamation point R
Yeah.
1D 20
20 plus
plus 6.
Okay. I sent a picture of it, by the way.
That is a dirty 20.
This is a marmite. It is a cross between a dust mite and a squid. It's bioluminescent, and this one's very young and is unable to feed itself. It's like undulating on your desk. Oh, that is.
Can I get a bowl?
I'll just send it back. Professor Dildero says, coming over, brandishing his wand.
Mm.
You don't. Are you gonna do something? He's about to burn that thing alive.
Oh, I can protest? I can't? Wait, can I keep it? Wait,
Like,
let me keep it. Let me keep it, please.
grab onto it like, no.
Please keep it.
A tentacle like wraps around your face.
I'm gonna look for. Is there a bowl nearby that I can? Is there a bowl nearby that I can like kind of scoop it into and cast augmentation? Okay, then I'm just gonna hold this thing like, no, mine, friend.
Whatever. Dildero says, and he'll turn around and go back to the front. You now have a marmite.
Oh, I have to name them now. Do we know if it's a boy or girl?
It's a portmanteau of calamari and mite. That's funny.
Oh,
Okay, so that's Melanie, and Melanie gets a T in this class. All right. Who's up?
I know who's
Let's-
down.
Let's go.
Edward.
Hang on, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Incendio Glacia, unnatural 1. Poxamize
Okay.
8.
Okay.
Aguamenti, unnatural 1.
Frogwamenti? Oh boy.
And Miss Muto with a 6.
That's gonna be a D. That's gonna continually be a D. Roll me 4d600.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
And then tell me them slowly, like just tell me one at a time. From the smallest to the lowest, smallest to highest. Blah.
Okay. You start with smallest, you said?
Smallest, yeah.
Okay, 140.
Okay, 1 second. Your first cast. Ooh, all right. You conjure a wine bottle. Okay. And Professor
Meaning?
Dildero comes over and goes, confiscating that. And he just pulls it right off of your desk.
Ah, that was. I didn't mean to do that one this time. I swear.
It's all right. Class is over in a little bit. It's enough time for the tannins to settle.
You gotta let the tannins mellow.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of pop it open, set it on the side of his desk. Next one.
Right. 257. Oh no.
Keep going. Well, I might save this till later. Tell me the next one.
321.
Ooh, okay. All right. You cast out Aguamenti, and anything metal in the room flies across the room and attaches to his face.
Ah! Ugh.
My coin purse! No, like Logan says, it's just like thwack, 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 thwack.
Ah! Why do you carry so many coins?
Don't hate me because I'm rich. Okay, next one. Give me them back. He's like trying to pull them off your face.
I would if I
That's
could.
settled. What's your next one?
482.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I downtimed Dildero last one too. So he's probably like, damn it, should have never gone close to that kid. Still bad at it.
Maybe work on that phrasing.
All right. The next one that you do, casting out Incendio Glacia, and your desk turns to solid stone.
How did I even do that?
Never mind.
Levi, what am I doing wrong? Quite literally, what am I doing wrong?
Everything. First of all, you don't pronounce aguamenti aquamenti. That just doesn't work out. Incendio Glacia, you don't just bring up your wand and slam it against the ground either.
You don't? What
It's
textbook
fine.
have I been looking at?
It's fine. If you just don't do anything that you've been doing, it can't get worse.
Okay, don't worry. I think I got one more. I think I'm gonna get this one down. Let's see how it goes.
Good luck. Good luck. He
This
turns
is-
back to work on his stuff.
So what's 257, Alex? Oh no.
What's the spell you try to cast?
Give me a second. It's somewhere up here. So let's see. We went through Aguamenti, Incendio Glacian, and I think we did Crenus Muto. Well, you can pick Apoximize or Crenus Muto. Which one of these is going to be worse for
Okay.
257?
Apoximize, so much worse. So
Ah,
while you're
do it
like
then.
reading, I think like while you pull up your wand and Levi goes, read the textbook first.
Right.
So you take the time to read, and it's so boring that your mind begins to wander, and you start thinking about going to the zoo over the last little while. One of your favorite exhibits. Super cool. Right. You're doing your thing.
Right.
Whatever, let's just try it. Epoximize. And that's when, up in the air, a rhinoceros appears.
Ah!
Levi has to leap out of the way. You do as well, as it slams down onto the ground and destroys any of the desks nearby it. Mother of... Like Gildero yells, Edward! Out! Get out of my classroom! Not friend! Melanie, not friend! It starts getting up like like it's about to fucking charge through the wall. Dildero like hops up onto the desk. Get down, kids! Repair-a-farge! And then it turns up as it begins to run toward the open doorway. It's way too big for the doorway. And as it gets to the doorway, the nose of it, no, the tail starts flame and eats away it as it's running. It kind of drips and then slams against the door, causing the door to break open partially, and then it disappears. Wand.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Why couldn't that have happened? At least I have you now, Pie.
I think Edward just sits near the hole.
Yes, she did.
Edward just sits near the hole the
She
rhino
named
just
the
made. It's
Marmite Pie, by the way.
What did I do? How? Did everything go wrong today?
You
Oh, yeah, it did.
continually
I wouldn't
amaze
say there's
me,
something going
Edward.
wrong.
Thanks, Levi. I continually amaze myself somehow.
That's Edward.
You know, if you want to try that again outside, I could probably find a place to put her.
I have decided, based on what you rolled, that you do not get a D, you get a T, and that is a teacher executive decision. Get this kid out of my classroom.
Wow, I'm.
Edward, if you...
And I got him I got him wine too, and he's just like, nah. Oh well, he's definitely gonna need the wine now.
Yeah, the one you rolled. That's why I was laughing. It was like rhinoceros.
So, Edward, do you want to try that again later outside?
He's probably gonna hold my wand for a while. He's probably gonna lock the wand up, if I'm honest.
He's locking it up in wand jail. Okay, who's up next?
I will go.
Chris.
The Rochier got the following. Do you just see the numbers or the spells matter?
Just tell me both. I got this on this spell.
I got a 10, which is a success for Incendio Glacia.
Mhm.
A 19 for Nebulous. A 17 for Serpent Sorcia. And a 19 for Incendio.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
period.
Yeah.
I need a tuner.
You
I
are
need
successfully
summon prep.
casting most of your spells here. When you do Serpent Sortia, what appears on your desk? What kind of snake?
White Mamba.
White mamba.
Yeah, I'm not black. It's white.
So you get this like albino snake that appears.
My Patronus is
Little
actually a
red
black mamba,
eyes.
so.
And it curls around for a moment and looks left and right. Oh, I'd be careful with that thing, Janice says. She kind of like moves a little bit away. It's a good
It's just a snake.
conjuration.
Thank
Well,
you, thank you.
the spell makes it docile toward you, and it turns toward you and doesn't attack or anything. But the travel does agitate it quite a bit, and it turns back toward her and bares
Oh,
its fangs at her.
do I have an? Let's not. Hey,
They're cute though.
don't touch her. Don't look
Continuum,
at.
she casts at it, and its eyes become like glazed over for a minute, and then it'll like lay down nicely.
Oh, so he
Incendio,
likes you.
I think she's like, I just small creatures like that, you can persuade them not to attack. My grandfather showed me that spell a
Oh,
long time ago.
smart. I wish I had known that for the jackalope fight. What was the
What, you
spell
would have been
again?
casting it over 1,000 times? There's so many
Well,
of
but
them.
there was so many of them.
Can you just please not remind me about the jackalopes, though?
Apologies.
It's kind of a sore spot.
Oh,
I just have to remind myself that it wasn't my fault. I know whose fault it was.
Right. You know, totally valid. If it happens to me, I'd be in the same boat. And if you need anything, just ask. Truly.
I got partnered up with Logan for herbology, since his mandrake isn't dead. And let me just tell you, Logan is not exactly the most caring of individuals when it comes to his herbology grade.
Oh, is
What?
he?
Whatever.
I should say I got Logan's mandrake as well.
Damn it. I have to go back on that. She got partnered up with Wilfred.
Yeah, Wilfred's Mandrake too. Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think that was true.
I did get Wilfred's.
Oh
Did you?
yeah, I was right.
Damn it. Damn it. Who sucks? Saoirse.
No, yeah.
Everyone
Lily's still
that
on
Melody snapped at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I got partnered up with Saoirse, and she thinks that candy is a great plant food. Like hard candies.
hard
When I
candy.
questioned her about it, she said, "Well, it has a mouth, don't it?"
That's a good.
She
That's a
said,
good.
"Let them have cake."
Yeah.
that was a good mimic. That was good. I don't know how you'd stop her. Just bring up Quidditch whenever she tries to put in a hard candy and take it out of it.
Are you
Stop
kidding me?
it.
I'd be there all day.
Well, it's that or your grade.
If I have to hear one more fact about Paulrim Haverly, I'm going to burst into flames.
Revagio. What does that spell?
Speaking of, your little guy seems a little cold.
Oh, I take off my scarf and put it on him.
Jay, scarf's not going
What?
to help. Watch this. She takes a newspaper that she has, kind of like takes it and rips it into little strips and kind of pushes it into a ball. Wingardium Leviosa, and it begins to hover. You know how to cast Incendio, right?
Yes, I just locked it in. Watch this. Incendio.
And she says, "Oh, make sure it's just a small one, though, just a little, and with some
Oh, yeah?
control." Incendio. You light up the newspaper on the edges, and it hovers there for a little while. Immobilis. And you watch the flames kind of go slow and slowly eat through the paper.
Wait, that's so ingenious. I hadn't thought of that. Combining
The
spells
the
like this.
snake kind of slithers over toward and will lay on the desk nearby it because of the heat.
What did you think of this? This is your own.
in my own brain. Do you not think about combination of spells? I mean, we can
No.
concentrate on more than one spell at one time.
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Spell casting is a lot like potions, I guess, in that manner, right? You can combine a bunch of ingredients, end up with a different result. And this is ingenious, surely. Wow.
Speaking of, how did you know it was Billywig Stinger? I mean, Drusilla and I were just like completely out of left field. But you got it right.
I did some thoughts, right? So the ingredients were porcupine quill, rat tail, pretty mundane, both animal products. I know herbology. It can't have been the lovage leaf. That's
You
my other
need a
go-to
magical
research.
creatures. She like realizes as you're speaking, you need a magical creatures ingredient alongside.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. But you also had Fairy Wing on that list.
And at that point, it's just Rosier intuition.
Well, I'm glad it saved us. Pruitt intuition did not help. or Crouch.
Intuition can only get you so far.
Yeah. Verdant intuition.
They're not to
And
say yours isn't there. Look what you just did.
well, we got it, so not for
Yes.
potion making, at least. This stuff is easy.
Oh, clearly.
And Jay, you have an E in this class. Still got Astra and Roderick.
I just want to go and get mine out of the way because it's a real bummer. And
All
I'm just
right.
tired of, I'm scared of it. So
Okay.
I had to brace myself, pretend this is actual beer, not butterbeer, but this is my cup I got in New York last week. And I found the recipe for butterbeer. So this is
Ooh, you
helping
should send it
soften
to
the
me.
blow. It's really
Send it
good.
to me.
Yeah. It's just Ready Whip and then Flying Cauldron. Something or other. Anyway, less than it. But yeah, that's softening the blow. But Astra. So I failed a Skiro in the past. I tried to redo it. Rolled a -1 at first, and then I studied my notes. I rolled a -2. And then Jay gave me bonus inspiration. And I got a -3. I'm just kidding. Bonus inspiration, I got a 12. So I finally
Okay.
passed it after
12.
a month.
Mm.
Yes. I'm still claiming I'm under the confusion spell. And it's only downhill from here. So I attempted the Serenus Muto?
Crenus Muto.
Venus Muto, because I don't know why Astra wouldn't have tried that earlier with her hair, but rolled a 5, so that's a fail. And then Cypress.
Your hair
I never
grows
know.
bright green.
She would like that actually, but it definitely it turns to a normal color, which would really bum her out. She has like brown hair instead of her
Brown.
prismatic hair. Ugh,
And then Nate
Um,
like goes, "What's wrong with brown?"
it's normal. And then I can't ever say it. Whatever.
Serpensortia?
I rolled an 11, but still somehow failed, which I wanna.
It's a level 2 spell.
Okay,
So
I
you're
can say
one away.
I wanna take that to the. What do you call that? Whatever. And then in Cynthia Glacia, I rolled a 4. So I failed everything. And Obscuro, I failed twice until I finally passed it thanks to Jay. All 4. So I need a tuner, Jay. Please and thanks. Do it for the claw.
Roll me a d600. Surprisingly, because you
God.
do have like a sort of like many different types, you are just going to have a P like before.
I failed in so many different ways. Okay. / what? Or no, exclamation.
Exclamation point R space 1d600.
600. 398. Now you know the need for the beer.
All right. Okay, this is actually kind of nice. While you're in class, Astra, you try to cast out one of your spells, and something appears on your desk. It's not a snake, but instead a loaf of bread whoop. Oh, nice. And then
Okay.
whoop, there's another, and another, and another,
Oh,
and another, and
no.
another, and another. And suddenly there is bread that is pooling off of Astra's desk, falling onto the floor, and other people. And Macy goes like, "Ooh, it's still warm. I wonder what bakery you robbed." She said.
I solved world hunger. I think that should be a pass.
No, law of relational dynamics, Miss Lovegood. This came from somewhere. Remember, we do not use magic to steal from the muggles. Astra.
Oh, no.
As if you intended it.
Oh, no.
Reparafarge. And then, like, one of the loaves of bread burns away. That's going to take a while.
Mm. Nothing worse than the smell of burnt bread.
Oh, no. The bread doesn't burn. It
I
disappears.
guess. Okay, I'll take it.
So with that, we might start to realize that yes, indeed, he did not hurt the creatures when he did that. That's just the effect that is viewed when it is ripped from its space and appears elsewhere.
So does it go back? Am I a criminal? Am I going to go to jail for unintended grand larceny?
I'll visit you, Ren says.
Thanks. You're a real one.
All right. What is going on in in-game chat right now?
Too much.
Lemon and I are dueling it out.
Oh, wow. I've missed a lot. Wow.
So does your mom. My mom has tentacles.
Oh, no. Our moms are brought in. It's over.
Fight. God damn it. Okay, Roderick, you're last.
I am last. Okay, I don't even remember what they wrote. Let me see. Okay, natural 1 for Obscuro.
Okay.
14 for
Damn.
Serpent Sortia. 18 for Obscuro. And 14 for Nebulous.
That's great. Except for the fact that you got a D. So I would have given you a P, and then the nat 1 brings it down by 2. To a T.
Down.
Join me in failure.
I don't want
So
to
what
hear
what did you get? What did you get? Sorry.
in what? Sorry.
I'm just going back because I got your grade now. I'm just kind of looking back on what you got. You got Nebulous, right? Roderick, casting out Nebulous from the tip of your wand, a large sphere of cloud begins billowing out of it, obscuring everybody's view and basically the entire classroom.
Sorry. How do I help me, Professor? How do I
Whoa.
make it
Wait,
disappear?
Roderick, how'd you do that? Wilfred says.
Why? Is it hard? You just go like Nebulous and then the whole thing begins.
Nebulous, he
Jesus.
says. He gets it. No fucking way. He actually got it. And then now there's a double nebulous. So people can't fucking see shit. Roderick, you know what this means, right?
Wilfred. What? Yeah.
Stall for me. And Wilfred, you can't see him, but you can hear the desk move slightly. And then you can feel something bump on your leg. All right, who cast that? I can't even grade my papers. Come on, guys.
It was Billy.
What? Oh, was it? I'm sorry. I was trying to do a proximize. Miss Blythe, if you could please release it. I'll try. Yeah, it's like a deep breath, right? Deep breath. Yes. Let's not make it a big deal. Just put it down so I can get back to my work. I'm sorry, Professor, it's not working. She says, you gotta be kidding me. Reparafarge, she says. Again, how many Reparafarges does he have to do this class? And it gets a little clearer, but there's 2 nebuluses, right? he's flabbergasted because he doesn't understand why his spell didn't work. And meanwhile, Wilfred makes a stealth check. That is 19, which beats Professor Dildero's passive perception. And Professor Dildero gets up, come on, Reparafarge, and it all goes away. It's weird. Billy, let's leave that one till after class, all right? Thank you, Roderick.
Oh, no problem, Professor.
And then from behind Dildero, you can see Wilfred peek up from under Dildero's desk. And then he's going to start to rifle through Dildero's belongings. Fuck yeah. He starts moving through. You hear a click, and Dildero turns around to go back to his desk. What do you do, Roderick?
Serpent Sortier right in front of him.
Do you have it locked in?
No, but I succeeded it. It's
okay, so earlier, sure.
Yeah.
Serpent Sortier! Boom! It appears. Ah, come on! On your own desk, Roderick! Own desk!
Sorry, Professor! Oh my god, I missed. I don't know how I did that. Oh my god. It's very cute, though.
Wilfred's able to rifle through a portion of his desk and pull something out. And then close it quietly. He returns to the desk, and I think everyone can see except for Dildero. Wilfred crawling back.
What did you get?
I'll roll a d600. $115. I got a love letter.
Love letter?
Dude, starts opening it. There's a heart at the front.
From who?
He pulls out a picture, and there is a picture inside. Luckily, it's safe for work. But I'm just gonna find it really quick here. I think I have it out here somewhere. You see this.
Oh.
My love, it says. I hope you're handling yourself well. Sorry that I can't be there. Although I'm not certain that both of us could fit in that little office of yours. Please go easy on Billy. She's always so skittish. She has difficulty talking to people, and so I think your usual form of teaching might be a bit hard on her. For me. And why don't we meet up? In a month or two. I know that around the time of Kent's death, it always gets to you. How about Madame Puttyfoot's? And then after, if you want, we could have a drink. A single drink. Or maybe we just skip all that. Three Broomsticks has good rooms, I hear. Yours. Catriona Blythe.
Dating Billy's
Period.
This is Billy's eldest sister,
Hell
who
yeah.
is his age.
He's dating Billy's sister? That's so disgusting.
Oh
Honestly, I thought it was Ruth. I thought that was her mom. I was like, oh no.
That would be so
Oh,
much
no.
worse. Yeah. No, that's
I thought it was an affair.
no. This is Billy's eldest sister. Although
Okay,
in character, you
wait.
might not know that. I mean, Wilfred actually would because he knows Billy, so he'd be like, "That's Billy's sister."
What was that guy's name? Alex, out of character.
Kent.
Kent? Kent.
Yeah, during the
Kent.
time of around the time of Kent's
Kent.
death, he has a difficult time.
Who is Kent?
I have no clue.
Put it back before he says.
I'm not. You want to do that again?
What do you mean?
Hey, fine. Cast Nebulous. And I'll allow you to. Nebulous. He gets it again.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. You want me to
Actually, sorry, that's a fail. That's a fail for it.
Oh, you want me to actually cast
Yeah.
it again?
No. I don't want you to attempt it. I'm just letting you have casted it successfully. It just won't count.
Okay.
So you cast it again. Nebulous. And Dildro kind of now is in the swing of things, marking his older students' work at his desk. And Billy, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Let me come and see if there's something up with your wand. He stands up, heads over to help, and Wilfred goes underneath. Yeah, gets past him, and then.
Sorry, I have to go for a second.
Yep.
Do your thing.
And then you hear a whoa from behind the desk, and you hear something metal. Boom, boom. And Wilfred's not heard of again. Professor Dildero goes back and stubs his toe on something. How? He starts looking around the classroom. Pulls up the attendance list. Looks down with a smile. And he's caught Wilfred red-handed, and he pulls up onto his desk a cauldron.
Oh.
He places the lid on the cauldron for a minute, and then sits down and continues his work.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Wilfred got turned into a cauldron.
Okay. Oh, he got him. Okay.
Yep. And then Dildero
Red-handed.
was able to tell which student it was via the attendance list and who was not in their seat. And he seems very happy that he caught him.
Is my bestie Billy okay? Or do we need to fight? She's my BFF.
She's fine.
Okay, good.
If you look over Astra, you would notice that Dildero's very nice with her. Now, he certainly is still him. You know, he's like a little exasperated. But he's like, show me the exact wand work. Don't say the word. Come on. And like, she shows him, and yeah.
I encourage her from the side. You got this.
And that's where we're going to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes.
All right.
and continue.
So happy.
Sorry. I was on my phone. Hello.
Hello.
Nope.
Who are you missing?
Beth.
F. Where'd Beth go?
Her internet was acting a little weird.
I should have said, no, this was BRB a while ago. Oh, she's here. There she is. I see 2 viewers. I wonder if Danny's watching.
Danny.
Probably in the car, so she can't say
Danny!
anything. Hi, Danny.
Danny. Don't worry, Danny. We're taking good care of Nolan.
He's
Yes.
dead.
I'm keeping him out of danger as much as I can.
You know, Miley, you're okay.
God, we are destroying Dildero's sanity, aren't we? Or his patience. Maybe
Completely.
both.
Oh, that was gone long ago.
Are we assuming he started with
Edward,
any?
from the day you first set fire in his classroom, he was considering his retirement.
When is he not?
I forgot something in the other room. Hold on.
Don't worry. I'll win him over with charm and hard work. And then he'll see I'm a good student.
Will you?
I can try. Doesn't mean it'll work.
How many of those? Guess that's all that's left. Huh. Okay. Oh. Now Roderick's BRB. Seems like everybody needs a few more minutes.
We were talking about Hamilton like right before we came back in, so
that night, Quidditch games go hard. Now, we're not doing it right now, but we kind of can see the wave of the crowd, the Quidditch games going on. We already had one. This is our second one down. We have Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor, and Ravenclaw pushes through into the final. Astra, you're reserve, right? So
You're muted. You're muted.
I said yes. I was first year.
So you're sitting on the bench essentially watching the game take place. There's a few other people next to you that are talking about what's going on. And then you can see in the very end there, at the end of Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw, the Ravenclaw Seeker taken out over the sky is neck and neck with Gryffindor Seeker. And they put out their hand. It's kind of the snitch is going close toward the ground. You can see a few people begin to grimace as the two of them leap forward to try to grab it, and there is a tumble, a toss of dirt into the wind. No one can see what's going on. At the very end, when it all clears, the refs come down toward the ground, cast Ventus, and set all the dust away. Both of them unconscious on the ground. But in the hand of the Ravenclaw Seeker is the snitch.
Unconscious but still winning. Iconic.
Mm-hmm. This
Oh my
morning,
gosh.
as we begin a new day, there's a bunch of people who are coming over toward you. Javen Sprittle from second year comes by and goes, Astra, good luck at the end of the week, eh? And he starts walking past. And then some other Ravenclaw boys come by. Colin's like, do Ravenclaw proud. Keeps going. And then you look at like your friends, and you're not sure why all these upper years are talking to you.
Do they know me? I didn't even know they knew who I was.
How would I know if they know you?
Did you
Do
say
you
how would I
know
know
them?
you? I don't know them.
What are
I
they
know
wishing?
how they know you.
Oh, rub it in, Roderick. Rub it in.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
sorry. I mean, you are very popular. Is
I
it
don't know
because
why though.
I think those are Quidditch players? So, have you done
Yeah.
anything with Quidditch recently?
I mean, I
Edward's
watched them play
sister
the
walks
game.
by and goes, "Oh my gosh, we're gonna beat the ever living shit out of them." And keeps walking.
Sorry, who said that?
Edward's
Yeah.
sister.
And what was her house again?
All the way now.
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
That's what I thought. She doesn't know the circle of life. We'll let her know.
True. So true. What is it?
Can't fight nature.
Celine, what are you talking about? What do you mean we're gonna? What's everyone doing? I don't understand.
Well, Ravenclaw is out their best seeker.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
You take that back. Astra's right here.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's why they were talking to you.
Oh my god. Am I in?
You're gonna play.
Oh my gosh. Me? Oh my
Would you
gosh.
play?
I'm
The
gonna,
last
get my,
seeker-
I'm gonna get my glasses checked.
the other seekers in the hospital wing.
Mm. That's unfortunate and terrifying.
I can't believe it. You're gonna play against Edward. Who am I supposed to support?
Roderick, I'm on the reserve team. She's playing against Slytherin, but I ain't. Unless the keeper gets hurt, but our keeper's tough.
Do you want me to injure someone for you?
Hey now.
Roger.
No
Bird,
intervening.
didn't you
No, you
hear? Gemma says coming up.
No.
Our keeper got really, really sick all of a sudden.
Do they
Oh,
suspect foul play?
I mean, if they don't clear up in the next few days, it probably will fall to you.
I immediately look around. It's like, where's Arnesia? She's here somewhere.
She's back at the Slytherin
It's
table.
your moment of glory.
good luck, Hawthorne.
All right,
Hopefully, you
don't-
can stay in the hospital long enough.
don't
Yourself.
draw attention to me. As soon as Nisi hears about this, she's gonna drag me off to the Quidditch pitch as soon as she realizes. So
Hey, Arnesia!
Time for practice.
No. Roderick, what did I do to deserve this?
Signed
What are
up.
all you guys doing hanging out at the Ravenclaw table? Anicia says, coming over.
I'm just
Uh,
so
We
attractive.
were just
Congrats. Shut up.
we were just intimidating them because you and Edward are destroying them this Friday.
Oh yeah, it's not like they actually have any
Roderick.
good beaters. Saoirse says, "You take that back, you bitch!"
Not my team, you bitch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I
all
s-
we're
Sorry.
saying.
Damn.
Right? Because Arnesia, you're gonna beat them soundly, because you're on the team.
Because I'm
Started.
a badass bitch. She says
Yeah.
towards Saoirse.
Yes, and you're the only second year from Slytherin that's starting. That's it.
Insight check.
That's not what I heard. If she's catching strays, you're going down with me.
That's a high insight check. That's 21.
Yeah.
I guess I'll roll deception.
Yeah.
26. Doesn't stop anyone here from telling the truth, though.
So you
It's
you
true.
said you're the only second year on the team. She's like, and proud of it.
Yep.
Seriously,
Oh.
guys, grow some balls. And she like directs you guys to come sit at the Slytherin table. As of right now, we are enemies. Looking at you, Astra.
I just think enemies are friends
Right.
I haven't made yet.
Yep, because you and Astra are the only second years starting.
You know, Astra, if if you're too like scared of going up, I mean, I'm sure that with a bit of recommendation, I could probably go up in your.
I think I'm okay. I think I'll take some anxiety medication or something.
Keep
There's a
in
potion
mind-
for that, I'm sure.
I
I
have
won't
one.
create
I
the
have one for
potion.
that. I have one for that. Actually, I got
I
you.
think Jay, my boy Jay over here, he's gonna hook me up. He's invested in my success, so we can't fail.
Okay.
God, Roderick, I can't believe she bought that.
Astra's really contemplating blowing Edward's shit up right now,
Feel free.
just for shiggles.
Do it.
Shiggles.
Do it.
Leave him be for now.
Are
Do
you
it,
cracking
Astra.
your knuckles, Melanie? You're like, I got beef,
Hmm?
girl. Don't touch my boy Edward. No. I feel like I'm in a threatening environment. I don't think I'm the only one. Rumor has it that there's more ill people in the hospital than just our seeker.
Huh?
You might look into Arnesia.
Okay. She says, and she goes over and sits down next to Gemma. Hey, Gemma.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh!
I
Hear
didn't
from
say
the other
anything.
side.
I didn't tell
Oh
her.
no.
Her eyes immediately cock over toward Edward.
I could
She's
probably
really
make.
excited.
Oh no.
Look, she found out. Uh-oh. Not
You
by
get to be a
me.
hero.
I'm gonna
Not by
die.
me.
You're gonna be popular. You're going to be like the school's Quidditch
Popular.
superstar.
So, Edward, I need you to tell me something real quick. This is serious. I need you to tell me something.
You'll hang with the right
Look- look
cohorts.
me in
You'll
the
be good
eyes.
at sports.
Tell
Literally.
Tell me what you want me to tell your sister after you pass. Because Ashla's about to beat Slytherin down like the
Stop
snakes they
psyching
are.
him out.
Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw!
Oh, is that how it is,
Oh.
Rosier? Oh, it's
You
I
are-
see
yeah.
how it is.
Jay
EJ,
starts to
you-
chant.
You can't beat them.
Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw!
It's just him and Cersei.
Melanie, you have your headphones on. You're fine. It's breakfast.
Oh, is that how it is?
Like dinner.
Well,
actually.
I'll have you know. Arnesia has been making me practice so much that I don't even need to. I don't even need to say anything else other than Slytherin is going to win the Quidditch Cup and the House Cup this year.
Yeah.
So you know.
Tell them,
I-
Edward.
So you know.
Roderick, I am never tutoring you again for astrology or astronomy. Either one.
Well, it sure as
I'm
hell isn't
tutoring
going to be
you.
Hufflepuff. Juniper says, coming by and sitting down, and she has a black eye.
Oh.
A black eye.
She
You
has a black
okay?
eye. Yeah? You okay? She says, kind of on edge.
Well, stop
Your
staring at her.
eye? I can't. It's charming me. I can't stop looking at it.
Charming.
Yeah. Well, I can thank Arnesia for this little bad boy.
What?
That's my girl. That's what's gonna happen to you, Astra, if you're not
What?
careful.
Roderick. What the hell happened?
Sorry, backtracking. What?
Slytherin versus Hufflepuff. Slytherin won.
Slytherin
you
versus
can see.
Hufflepuff.
The girls
Oh.
are fighting.
It's also
Edward,
banter.
control your friend, please.
Which one?
Oh.
Him or her?
Melanie.
The one who gave Judy a black eye.
Right.
Melanie. Arnesia is not my enemy. We were just versing each
I
other.
didn't say she was.
Things
I said she
happen.
was Edward's friend, though.
That's true.
You were what?
I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Okay, can everyone just back off, please?
Okay.
Be better in like a
Yeah,
day or
I'm
two.
sorry.
If you insist. Ravenclaw!
Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw!
It's bringing out the nastiness in people. I don't know if I'm cut out for it.
I mean, if it makes you feel any
I'm
better,
searching for that.
if it makes you feel any better, Sylvia Voss is going to run me into the ground, and then Arnesia is going to use me for target practice, and then I'm going to have to play. So I think we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
You
Oh
guys
my
ready
goodness.
for? You guys ready for our last Mandrake lesson?
I don't know if
Wait.
Edward. That's not a good class for him.
Wait, has Professor Longbottom not banned me from the class yet?
I don't think you got banned. No, Juniper says.
There are
At least
mandrakes
I
left to
wasn't
tend
told.
to?
I mean-
my mandrake's perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
Hey, listen, it was just my Mandrake and Logan's and Wilfred's and Billy's and Gemma's and
Not
Janice's.
Billy's.
Right, Janice?
It was a Mandrake
Was it
massacre.
Billy's was added on like afterwards. It's like a narration thing when
No, I think Billy's actually got eaten by a jackalope.
Yes.
Oh.
yeah.
Yep.
Right, Janice? Yours was one of them, and so was Logan's. And
What's your sister's name
stop.
again, Edward? What's your
Celine.
sister's name?
Celine.
Celine, come get your brother! She
You
yells.
bitch!
Okay.
That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment.
You suddenly rise 20 feet into the air.
Ah,
Gladly, she says.
It's okay. The more cruel punishment is being in the same house as her.
ah. Now that's a good one. Thanks, Mel. I feel better.
Edward gets carted away 20 feet in the air.
Celine, you're supposed to lower me before I hit the door. You're supposed to lower me. You're supposed to. Ah!
Don't. Inspiration to Edward.
Good.
You already have it. Whew. All right. Night comes. All of you guys lay down for the bit and try to calm yourselves. And we're going to go around and you're going to tell me what your dreams are like tonight. Let's see. Who's going to be up first? We got 5. Roderick. Tonight,
Do we have to dream?
when you go down for bed, Levi is like, good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
My bed has bugs?
It's have you checked?
Oh,
No.
I mean, I would be careful. A lot of people do sleep in that bed over the years.
I have one Lockwood. Surely they wouldn't give me an infested bed.
Yeah, totally. Surely not. He turns over and closes his curtains. Edward, you're also in that, trying to go to sleep, but they're being loud.
Roderick, if there's bugs, deal with it. I'm not in the mood. I've been hit too much today. Let me sleep.
Okay. Lumo saying he's going to start looking for bugs before bed.
Make a perception check.
That is so stupid.
oh no.
That is disgusting, like, actually. 13?
13. You're looking around your bed, and then you pull it up. You don't see anything underneath it, and then something in your peripheral, underneath the bed, like through the slats of it, you see something move. Huh? You slowly look down underneath of your bed, and you see something white staring back toward you. 2 glowing red eyes. You turn your light toward it. It's a fucking jackalope. And it's going to leap out from underneath of your bed and run around for a minute.
God, Roderick. Fuck!
Yeah, it jumps up onto Edward.
Take over.
No! Get here, you stupid thing.
What do you cast at it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
All right. It'll make a save. Oh, it successfully saves you, like, Wingardium Leviosa! And you're able to, like, grab it, and it hoists up for a second, and then it begins to vibrate, and is gone. Levi goes, what the hell is going on? You
There
can see
was a
Roderick in
jackalope
his
under my
pajamas.
bed.
There was what?
A jackalope under my bed.
Where is it?
I killed it.
These are weird.
Is
gonna
there
go lay
more?
down.
Is there none under my bed? I think we're
So
good.
you better be careful around me and not try any pranks. Now I'm going to bed. He's
Do
going
you
to
think
put his...
I did that?
I don't know, maybe.
Are you sure it wasn't Edward just in his bunny form?
He has a bunny form?
Yeah, you haven't seen him?
No. You can just turn into a bunny?
Maybe I should do what Mel does and get headphones. This is clear. No, I'm going to bed. If any of you talk to me, I'm not. You are responsible for what happens.
Whatever. I need my beauty sleep as well. He's going to put on his sleeping mask and lie down like a sarcophagus.
Out of character, Lemon, do you remember what I'm referencing or no?
I am when he
Oh,
was
okay,
turned
cool.
by his sister, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. What dreams come to Roderick when he finally finds rest?
I'd say that he's dreaming of his older house that was like this huge manor and the life that was taking place there essentially. So he was dreaming of how simple and how much better his life used to be, and now that he's forced to be here, essentially he was dreaming like those big lavish breakfasts and lunches, and then when he was practicing his violin, like this luxurious life, which is so much different than what he's
Roderick,
experiencing right now.
Where is your father?
Absent from his dreams.
You can
Very
see
much
kind of
so.
like you sit at dining room table, you enjoy a simple meal created by a house elf nearby who serves it to you. Your mother talks to you about some studying that, like some homeschooling that you guys are going to be doing soon. She seems really happy about it. It's finally one of the things that you wanted, a topic you wanted to do. And in the one corner of the room next to you, it's just dark, as if the light doesn't quite penetrate there. And you just try not to look. And that's Roderick's dream. Edward, what's your dream?
He's streaming. He's on the Quidditch pitch, guarding the hoops, getting the timing down and all that. And then he sees gliding down the pitch, all the grace you would expect, a rhino on a broomstick flying straight towards him. And suddenly he's like, I gotta move. Oh no.
The broom's not working.
The broom's been replaced by like just a tree branch, and he's like, how am I up here?
The rhino begins going into a spin toward you.
Oh no. Please.
And then that's when you wake up in the middle of the night. Make a charisma saving throw for if you scream.
Don't worry. Edward Hawthorne has no fear, except all that fear. 16.
Okay, you're able to hold yourself together. You hear snoring coming from Roderick.
I could sleep through anything. My God.
And then what does he hear that Roderick mumbles in his sleep?
Money. Food. More money.
He's a simple man with simple needs. All right.
What the hell is he doing? Well, let's mess with him a little bit. I'm gonna subtle cast Calavari on him, so his hair is slithering green.
He'll wake up like that. All right. That's the Slytherins. As for the Ravenclaws, everyone else is getting ready for bed. Astra, you're a little nervous, also excited. In a few days, there's going to be your match. And
Yes.
what do you do to get to like your nighttime routine?
So I've kind of got a little scene that I've been creating in my head in lieu of this match happening. So I think Astra finds herself going to the library frequently to try to find out anything that might help her with her new role and handling that. And I think
You find like
one of the
Quidditch through
nights
the ages and stuff.
yes, of course,
Mhm.
she's going to the library, her place of comfort, and she is also playing with her charm that she had since she was growing up as like her way of de-stressing. Um, and then so she's at the library, she's kind of reading through and she starts to get really tired. So she drifts off at the library, and when she dreams, she finds herself back at home at her mom's living in her living room with her mom on the couch. And she remembers in the dream her mom leaves the room and she notices something interesting in her mom's bag. And as she goes to reach for what she thinks is a scroll, it's going to be a Quidditch broom. And then it shifts and she's thrust into a Quidditch game and she's seeking the snitch, but then she wakes before she gets it.
You awaken. Huh? Look around. You're not in the library. You're not in your bed. It's cold. You're standing in the greenhouse. You can hear like wind rattling the glass. And nearby, a lantern bobbing by from a prefect. Do you hide?
Yes. I hide
Make a
under
stealth
a
check.
table. Oh, okay. Um, 13.
Yeah. With a 13, you're able to duck down underneath of the table there, and you can hear. Hmm. The light turns toward you. You can see it over top of the table. You hear a creaking. The door to the greenhouse opens. Huh. Must have been the wind. Close the door. This is a little Skyrim reference. But yeah, looks. This prefect looks around the greenhouse. Doesn't see anybody. Mandrakes. Creepy fuckers. Closes the door. You have to stealth your way all the way back to Ravenclaw Tower. And that
Don't
is
be
when.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Oh, make me a perception check.
Oh God. Perception. Ah, hold on. It's freezing again. All right, perception. Oh my God, a 9.
Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, you make it back. And when you do, you find in the Ravenclaw dormitory, Jay, who's currently in the like common room.
Jay, what are you doing up?
I think he's grabbing
He's
some
suiting
shit.
up.
Huh? Oh, hello there. What are you doing up? There's a book in hand.
I was just doing some studying. I'm a bit nervous. I know you have a lot of faith in me, but I want to make you proud.
Oh, there's no need for faith. I've put my word behind you. That should be enough for you to succeed. But if you're feeling a bit antsy, do I have a potion for this?
It would be potion. It would be euphoria. It would be.
I do not have a potion for
Felix?
this.
Oh.
No,
It'd be euphoria potion.
I did not make one of those. I don't think I can make. I can make one of those. I did not make. I don't have anything in specific for you.
Your faith will
Do your
do.
do your best. Yes, but if you don't do your, if you fail, that's okay. You only fail when you don't do your best, and also when you lose.
Well, that's very inspiring, Jay. Thank you. I will try not to do that. That is
Thank you.
that is the
Thank
goal.
you. I am a bit of an
Should you
orator.
Astra,
should you find
make a
my
quick.
glasses need cleaning, please just cast something because I'm just most worried about my vision.
Astra, you're a love good, and with that comes a certain amount of discernment. I
don't
want
know
you to
it.
make an insight check or
All right.
investigation. It is your call.
Would you say insight or investigation? Definitely insight. It's 17.
You notice Jay is sitting in one of the chairs, single seater. There is a coffee or tea or something like that. There's no steam coming up from it. It's cold. Jay gives you a smile, and his leg is kind of moving quite quickly. He's nervous. There's a something he's hiding, kind of nervous energy.
Hmm. Anything the matter, Jay?
What is he
What?
doing
No,
out here
no.
instead of the
What are
dormitory?
you doing up? Yeah, I asked you. Yeah, we got on to me. What were you doing here? I'm silly.
Oh, it's not about me. This is your time, Seeker.
It can be both of our times. I'm curious now.
Well, speaking of time, it's kind of late out. You really should be getting your rest in before the great match.
Astra then notices what you're reading, Jay. What is the topic of what you're reading?
How to support your friends better.
Hmm.
What he's doing.
I'm stuck. Is it spew or do I be problematic?
I think it could definitely be about the history of. It could be like a family genealogy book. So
True.
it could be something about the Sacred 28.
Yes, because we made the. We learned about it in class. We helped form the ever. You know.
The Wizengamot.
Bless you. We made the Wizengamot, so I want to learn into that. What
So,
was the Rosier
oh,
family's
well,
involvement in that?
either way, Astra, you notice the book he's reading is specifically some kind of essay about the Sacred 28 families.
I don't want to pry, but your book interests me.
Oh, it's really nothing interesting. It's not even really a book. It's more like an academic journal. Yeah, those.
Don't tip me with a bad time.
I won't, and so you should really go get your rest. It's nothing of import to you, truly. It is of import, of course, because I shan't say
Hmm.
nope.
Well, Astra kind of knowingly looks at him and puts her hand on his shoulder and is like, "That's okay. You can keep your secrets. But if you ever feel like talking, fellow Ravenclaw to Ravenclaw, I'm here." Not all families have as rich of a history, so I'd be curious to know more about yours.
In your
Right,
mind,
love.
Jay, you know that she probably wouldn't, at least to you, from what you just found out.
I will remember this. Love good.
Thank you.
Astra goes back up to bed.
Finally.
Jay. The Rosier family is one of the Sacred 28 families. Sacred 28 families were said to have held a similar ideology to one another. They all had come from wizarding lines for as far back as they could recount. Each of these families were people who made their riches using their magic in the Muggle world for various purposes. While some families fell away from such things, such as the Flint family, who mingled their blood with that of trolls, the Rosier family has maintained their status as pure. The very concept of pure blood is one that was upheld in antiquity. There was a belief that they were destined to overcome the one thing that wizarding magic could not: death.
I was gonna say counterspell.
They did various experiments for it, not small of which happens to be on goblins. In fact, they are listed as one of the factors for the Second Goblin Revolution in the early 1200s. Their terrible treatment of them. You can see upon the Wizengamot coming into power in the 1300s was mostly because they successfully quelled the rebellion and wanted to put themselves into a position of power in order to hold these groups into check, wizarding dominance, including upholding rulings on house elves. You can start to see the amount of rulings that they made, always only for their own interest, all the way up until your father. And at that point, you can't read anymore. You have to put it down. When you go to bed, what do you dream?
Um, it's probably that night. I think he has a hard time, especially learning. Every time he goes to sleep, it is his past, it is his family, it is his father, and depending on the factors going into the day and how well or poor it went, determines how well those memories are versus like being taught to ride his first broom versus the day it all went down. And I think it's the day again. He's looking out, he's hearing, he's probably imagining himself in different areas. What if he had done different stuff? And every time, no matter what he does, he just hears, sees everything that's happened. His father's taken away, his father's locked down, and he's stuck there frozen, unable to see anything. All he can hear is the crackling of the fireplace, spells being blasted, screams, and his father. Um, I want to imagine in this instance, he's tired of like looking at it, especially knowing what his family
Have
sort
an
of
idea.
done and like what their inclination is towards and him trying to break away from that sort of he looks away not just because this is a hard scene to see, but because of shame. Sort of like, I don't like what we did here. I can't put a feeling to it, so I look away from the scene. I look towards the crackling fireplace and try to hone into that, the crackling of the fireplace, the fires, and that's the only thing I hyperfixate on the scene. And as I think as his vision sort of like blurs in and out, the fireplace turns more into like a ball, just like what happened earlier today back in Transfiguration with Janice, and sort of a calming effect to sort of bring him to a happier, like more well-adjusted place. But he's still sort of like not all there, because then he looks to see Janice there in the same spot as he was in class, but remembers, oh my god, wait, she's not a pureblood. But I'm okay with that. And now he's like grappling with a bunch of stuff, like,
Mhm.
my family's not doing good stuff. We're purebloods, but I love the purebloods. But like, she's cool and like her but she's not pureblood, and it's a mess. But he feels better now that he's here and just seeing back in the transfiguration.
Inspiration, Jay.
Oh, also he
Melanie.
blushes.
Melanie. You are settling down into bed. Drusilla has her light on and is just finishing off a little
So
thing.
this is a
She looks up and says, sorry, Mel, I'll be done in just a minute. And after a little bit of time, that does end, and
It's
she
okay.
returns to her
Melanie kind
bed.
of has a Hufflepuff scarf wrapped around
Wrapped around what? We must be on a major delay.
her pillow. So she has a Newt's old Hufflepuff scarf. Sorry.
Oh,
She has a Newt's old Hufflepuff scarf. It's wrapped around her pillow.
when
And
you lay
whenever it
down,
does come
you
time for
can
Mel's dream,
smell
there's a
the
sequence of
thing. Or we're talking over each other. So really quick, just let me finish this. You can smell like his scent on it, and you try to find rest, and I think that it actually comes easier to you because of that fact. I'll let you take it away, Beth.
All right. So it's a sequence of 3 dreams. And it kind of fade in and out. The first one is because she's sleeping with her paws scent and just kind of there. She's sitting with him. It's kind of a memory, but a little fine-tuned. She's at a lake with him, and they are looking together. They're skimming the water with their hands, and he is teaching her about the different creatures that live down there, about the merfolk, about the grindylows, about every little thing that could possibly exist down there, including her little marmite that she has. And they're talking, and she is just there's a sense of peace that's over her during this time. And whenever that kind of fades out, which is after talking and her just asking questions. It is mostly a memory, but there are some things from her day kind of scattered in. Almost like she's reliving something with new details. This then transitions to I don't know if you've ever seen Supernatural. There is an episode with aliens where I believe it is Dean and an alien dancing together, slow dancing to Lady in Red. This is Roderick and Pie. This is Roderick and Pie. And it's just playing over it.
Love it. His dreams are just like that, They're just fucking weird sometimes.
They're very strange.
That's
You never
great.
know what you're gonna get. It's just a mixed bag, and so she's just watching this as it's happening, and so her this dream and her last dream are kind of intertwined because they're like kind of flitting back and forth as if they're in the same area, just like panning cameras. And she's with Juniper in hockey, and it's just almost like there's like different sets like at a TV studio that you're just like looking back and forth with. Like there's just different sceneries, but they're all in the same area. Almost like Newt's case, also, if you think about it. So she is sitting with Juniper in hockey, and they are talking about Quidditch. Not that Melanie has ever really cared about Quidditch before, but
All right. Night comes and goes to each of you for different reasons. And in the morning, You all wake up. Some of you a little bit late. The first period here is our final class on mandrakes. We all get on our gear and whatnot and head on down. Edward, who are you partnered up with due to your mandrake being gone?
I know we said Taylor. You said like Taylor had a bonsai tree. Can I still partner with her?
Oh, yeah. It's still a mandrake. It just looks like that.
Yep, Taylor.
All right. We see vampire sleeping.
That's Roderick because he did. You all wake up and you went.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Roderick. Good job on your hair today.
What? What do
It
you?
looks good.
You are dead.
He
You are
runs into
dead.
the bathroom and runs back with his wand brandish.
I'm out the door.
Yeah, he left. Roderick. You blow the door off the hinge.
When I catch you.
One of the house elves that are like doing like house cleaning stuff is like walking through the hallway is like, nope, I'm gonna turn around. And back to herbology class. So outside, everybody has gathered up just outside the door to the greenhouse. All right, everyone, I'm gonna need earmuffs on before we enter the greenhouse. They've matured to their deadly age, so I cannot put up with any rough housing, even more than usual. Am I understood? Crystal, seriously, I'm serious, Wilfred. No, you got it, man. I'll be good. He has a little smile at Wilfred. Good. Come on in, he says. You all put on your earmuffs and head inside. We're actually going to be using our wands today, too, so be careful with them. Your plants have been repotted so many times that they now seem to have lush green palm leaves springing up out of the soil. Each is a little different and have unique properties. You can see juniper's leaves are wide and many. They flow downward around the pot like a waterfall, while Levi's are thin and poke straight out of the earth like spiky shoots. Miss Sprout puts her wand. Sorry, Miss Sprout. What am I thinking? Professor Longbottom puts his wand to his throat, and suddenly everyone can hear in the headphones. Now I see most, if not all of you, have put great cultivation into the care of your mantrakes. We unfortunately lost a few during the whole jackalope encounter, but that can happen. I'm sorry to see it. Anyway, today marks their last day as adults, as they now have grown to their full size. Can anyone name what a full-size mandrake is called? That's a D6 to Chris. Juniper puts her hand up. She'll be in the running too.
Is this herbology correct?
Yep.
I get to add my wisdom.
You guys
my
will have to beat a 21 to beat Juniper.
Watch this. 27. What up?
Actually?
Yes.
Damn, I don't think
Damn,
anyone's
Jay with
beaten
the
a
big rolls
27.
today.
Okay.
Repping the claw nicely.
You're next.
Oh,
Rosier.
Mandragora.
Mandragora. At this age, they can easily kill anyone they perceive as a threat with their powerful wail. Now soon they'll begin to enter old age and wither, so it's imperative that we harvest them today. He waves his wand, locomotor, and his pot lifts off the ground and deposits itself on the table with the rest of yours. He begins to stroke the leaves. Big day for you, little guy, he says. The leaves are useful for various magical rituals. The vocal horn can be used to create the most wonderful of instruments. A really funny sound. And the main root cluster is what we're seeking. It's going to be donated to St. Mungo's for the creation of the Mandrake Restorative Draught, which is effective in treating paralysis, petrification, stiffness, and comatosis. You each are going to be using Defindo, like I am here, to quietly crack the pot down its length in precise way, in kind of thirds. It cracks, just like a line opens up on the clay, and it begins to pull out one side, and all of the soil falls down, and you can see the top of the head of Professor Longbottom's mandrake. So we're going to remove the sides as gently as you can. Now remember, we want to keep our mandrakes nice and comfy. There we go. You can see them. Now, Defodio can be used to clean up any loose soil if you know how to use it. Otherwise, you'll just have to use a trowel. And he uses Defodio and it deposits itself into a little bag, completely revealing the mandrake itself. And then, for one of our last steps, you want to cradle the head gently and lay them down on the chopping block. The chopping block, you think to yourself, and you look below everyone's pots and see a hardwood board. Be sure to be swift and quick with the last part. Wouldn't want any of them waking up and causing an issue. In a single horrifying moment, you see him pull out a long silvery blade from below the table and the Mandragora's head clean off in a single blow. There we go. Multiple kids gasp out at the sight. Juniper grabs onto you, Melanie. No. Quick, clean, painless. Be sure to chop hard, though. Wouldn't want any particularly meaty mandragores to come back and haunt us like old nearly headless Nick. Huh? No? Okay. Start. Go ahead. Melanie, I don't think I can do it. This is sync for a whole year.
I don't. Can we just excuse ourselves? We spend all this time nurturing and loving them, and then we just.
No, I can't. This is one of the only classes that I have where I
Go
have
to the
like,
bathroom.
a
Go to the
good
bathroom.
grade. Why? Are you going to? Yes, Miss Commander.
No.
No. You don't want to find.
She just kind of like goes over and grabs Juniper's and she just goes over, grabs Juniper's, grabs her own. Yeah, no.
Fine.
Astra joins them. She's
All
not
right.
We
chopping
nurture
her.
these and love them.
I'll
and we
see you in
care for
detention
them.
then.
There's anarchy.
For a purpose, don't you see? We're here to help people. Did you not listen to what I was saying earlier? Yeah, come on, Melanie. Is this a plant?
Just people, are they
Bernice
all
just
that
said it.
matter?
They matter the most.
Are people the only thing that matter? They're sentient.
Sure, and so is cow.
What is
And there's a bit of a chuckle. I think Gemma says that one. There's like a chuckle around everyone.
Gemma Drayton, watch your tongue or I'll rip it out myself.
And that's going to be an issue. All right. You guys wait outside for 1 minute. He's gonna go call like a prefect or something, and he's gonna take you, Melanie, to the headmistress's office. Melanie's commander, what am I going to do with you? Anyway, Astra, you're also getting detention instead.
Better detention than decapitation.
All right, your grade goes down by 2 to a D. So does Melanie's.
D for decapitation.
But Melanie goes to P because she had an E. Oh wait! I'm on the wrong line. That's potions. Sorry. You guys both go down to P. Oh no, Melanie already had a P. You go to a T. That's 3 T's, Melanie. Oh. Okay.
It's a rough year.
It sure is.
Tell me about it.
As for everyone else, you may attempt Defendo if you don't already have it locked in.
Day, right?
Hmm?
This is a new day, right?
This is a new day.
Okay, I have my
So-
notes back.
Do I not try Defendo since I'm in this detention immediately, or is this like after school?
Well, no, it will be after school, but you excuse yourself from class, so yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I'm not
we'll have a little
Defendo.
scene with you and Melanie in a second.
Girl, you better make this worth it.
Oh, do you need numbers or just success?
Just success for this.
Passed.
Passed. Passed.
Past.
All right, you guys crack down the sides of the you Defendo it open. Now, if you have Defodio locked in, you may do the next check at advantage, which is going to be a herbology check.
Only have one successful cast, not locked in. Come on, Edward. Oh, Edward, we pull through. Nat 20.
No way. So you no longer have a T in this class, you have a P.
Woo! Not still failing, but not as bad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no points. Okay, good.
No, I should get points.
Oh yeah, that's definitely points. So
Damn
that's
it.
5
Tell me, I swear to God.
Edward, when you're
Actually, you
not
better
failing,
find that snitch.
It's 70 to 77 right now.
let's go Slytherin. Bring it home.
Slytherin.
Okay.
So numbers
Yep, Jay.
30-20.
Okay, you have an O. If you don't fuck up the next part.
No.
Roderick.
6.
Okay, well it just goes down to an A. You're still passing. Okay. And now all 3 of you need to make an athletics check. The DC is very low.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, thank God, Edward. 17.
Nice.
Okay, if you can do it, so can I. Watch this. 10?
Yep. Be good.
14.
All of you guys get it. Okay. People begin working hard. Crack. Whack, thwack, thwack. You guys complete your final year-end assignment. Across the table from you, you can see Logan is trying to cut open his mandrake, but is he's not the best at Defendo. Yes, Edward.
He doesn't have a mandrake. I ruined it.
Well, he's trying to like do his well, he's partnered up with somebody, right?
Right, yeah.
And he's trying to crack open his mandrake right now, trying to pull away the sides, and he has his tongue out while he's doing it, and then his elbow hits the side of someone's pot. Someone who is not here. Juniper's pot. We're going to cut away for a second.
Oh, no.
Outside, as Astra, you leave the greenhouse, and Melanie and Juniper are sitting on the side. You are so decisive. I don't get it. I've done it. If I stayed. How do you stay so strong in all of this?
Ask Melanie. I'm new at this and I'm shaking in my
My
boots.
paw.
Is it like a creature you have?
No.
No,
You said paw.
my paw. Before he passed, he always told me to fight.
I mean, my mom says for me
And
to fight, but normally when
well,
it's like some creepy guy.
Also valid.
Pa always wanted me to do what was right and stand up for what I believe in. And I think that if you spend all your time nurturing and loving and caring for something and making them believe that you love them, that going back and betraying them is not okay. Be it human or animal or sentient plant. It's not right.
Astro, that's when you come and sit down.
Plus, I couldn't see you get all upset, so.
Astro? I think Juniper will actually
Under
look up and be like, Astro, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I'm new at being defiant. It's scary, but I also just couldn't. I don't know. I sang to my sick plant and I nurtured it, and I don't know. I can't destroy it. It just didn't seem right.
Proud of you.
Thank you. It's really hard, but yeah. Also, I think Mel has been going through a lot, so I didn't want her to stand alone.
Wow. Never only
I
when I'm
appreciate
around.
it.
All right.
What she does, this is mid-table, not above or below, but mid-table, she wishes that certain leaders in our organization felt as Melanie does, that we shouldn't sacrifice
Mhm.
innocence for the sake of perceived glory or a perceived end. So she feels strongly about that.
Interesting. Dunk. There's a moment that feels like many. Logan goes, oh shit! Everybody turns. Levi sees it, just starts fucking running as quickly as they can. Melanie, Astra, you guys can see the commotion. Juniper turns around. Juniper catches sight of her mandrake off the side of the table, falling toward the ground. Professor Longbottom tries to to grab his wand to cast out toward the ground. And all too late, the pot shatters on the floor. Multiple Slytherin students are running, but as you expect a scream to cry out for everyone in that area to probably be dead, nothing is heard. People begin to come closer toward the Mandragora. Juniper stands up and runs inside the classroom. Out of the way! Out of the way! She runs up, and you guys behind her. She gets down on her knees and starts crying. You see her mandrake on the ground, squashed like a rotted pumpkin, dead. Get back to your mandrakes, everyone. Let's not make this a spectacle. He's gonna come down, and Longbottom starts talking to Juniper. Let's clean this up. I couldn't hear what that was. I think it was Beth, but she's like frozen.
Not make a spectacle. This is a spectacle. We're not making it anything. We're responding to a real one.
Him and Juniper go to clean it up
And I'm having connection
and
issues.
take it away. And
God, I love it.
that class ends with
Thank
that
God.
weird final note. Melanie, because that all becomes separated from you. I like to think that you actually end up not getting detention because it becomes like, even you, Astra, because that issue becomes like overshadows everything else that happened.
And it's Longbottom. If anyone should have empathy.
Longbottom threw mandrakes over the wall to kill trolls.
I know, but he's seen the dark side of it too.
Hmm.
It's the principle of the matter.
I think it's a general, like, accepted part of herbology that what you cultivate will be harvested. That's
And
how it
that's a
is.
word.
Mhm.
Agreed. But we're not in wartime, so I feel like maybe there would be a justification for him at that level. Like,
His
but we're
justification
not at war.
is the creation of the Mandrake Restorative Drought. It can't be created without them and without killing them. If they get too old, they wither and they become, you can't use them in a potion. So
But they're happy.
for the better of people,
Mhm.
sure, they live for a year and then they die. So they're already going to die soon. This is just
Not by my
put
hands.
out it is. Yep, not by your
I want
hands.
that on my conscience.
And Beth is gone, probably because of Wi-Fi issues. I will, Astra. Wait, no. Wait, Jay. Make me a herbology check.
26.
What did you say?
26.
Damn.
That mandrake should have killed you all.
We had our earmuffs on.
Doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, these are magic.
These are Mandragora. They have enough concussive force to kill a troll. It's like they can crack stone with their amount of stuff. Beth is back.
Yay.
I missed everything after he friggin' decapitated Juniper's plant.
He didn't decapitate Juniper's plant.
He smushed it like a pumpkin.
No, he didn't.
Or squashed it.
Logan
It was the chaos.
bumped it on accident off of the table. It hit the ground.
Oh.
And when everybody
that was also
expected
fuzzy.
to die, it instead looked like a squashed, rotted pumpkin on the ground. Jay, who made the herbology check, that thing should not have been soft like that. It's a root. It's like a hard root, like ginger.
So someone did that on purpose.
It's possible.
I keep that to myself. I don't want a beating heart learning about this.
Juniper's mandrake was dead at the start of class.
I mean, wasn't it dead because of Edward? Initially?
Edward?
No, I did nothing to Juniper's mandrake.
Juniper's was fine.
Okay.
No, Edward didn't do anything to Juniper's.
I'm not to blame for every
can't keep track of-
mandrake-related incident.
I can't keep. Yeah, I can't keep track.
5.
But there were so many
La, la, la,
leaves.
la.
Why didn't?
So why aren't we dead?
Juniper is currently AFK.
So how is the girl?
Juniper's not okay, but she currently is having a meeting alone with Professor Longbottom about it all. So
Can Mel go
you guys are
run
actually
after
off
her?
the hook.
Can she
You guys
go
are
run
off the
after
hook
her?
for, like, no, they're having an alone meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are off the hook for detention because that completely
we had a moral
overshadowed
debate.
everything else. Mhm. Goodbye, Beth again.
No, she would have loved that debate too. Oh wow.
All right.
We're not in detention. That's good.
I throw the time over toward you guys as everybody starts to filter out of class with their final assignments all graded.
Does Astra bring up the fact that she was in that room last night on randomly?
I don't know. You're the one who plays her.
Well, I didn't know I was gonna be sick there. I was going to the library falling asleep, so that one was not my plot. But yeah, Astra starts to feel a little worried that maybe she had something to do with it in her sleep, having woken up there unconscious. She's not going to share that with anyone, though.
I'll throw the scene, I think, to Jay specifically. Roderick is walking nearby you. Roderick, how are you? Like, what does Jay see of you with your reaction to what's happened in class today?
Surprisingly enough, he seems sad. Like he still killed his plant, but he seems a little shaken. He seems shook. He's shooketh. So I'll say that he's
Okay.
just he's gathering his things. He's feeling a little bit under the weather. He's not his usual self, I will say.
Jay?
He just sort of sit and wait and sort of call everyone together, not necessarily like in the crime scene, but outside of class.
I'd
Sort of like
love for you to do that in character. So Roderick would be the first person you see.
he's just waiting outside. Just Roderick, I need you to right here, and we're gonna pick out. And then if you see those of the group which we are often with but not have named yet, Melanie, Edward, Astra. Just go
Roderick,
into
you have
I've-
probably no idea what the heck he's talking about.
Are you okay? Look,
No,
I'm not
yes.
feeling very well. I think I will go to my dorm if that's okay with you.
No, it's not actually. You have to stay here. We need to grab the others. Something happened, and I want to know what.
I just had to kill Bob. Do you think I'm feeling good?
You think I'm feeling good? You found me back in the greenhouse caring for it. But there has to be a bit of pragmaticism in you. Better now
Edward
than a year later.
comes out of the greenhouse.
Edward.
So Taylor, you're gonna be at the game?
Yeah, probably. I got like a big like snake hat came in the mail yesterday.
Can I expect you to cheer us on?
Well, I'm not really the loudest, but I'll do my best, I guess.
Any bit
got it.
helps.
I got a clapper.
Ah, nice.
I've also been practicing this. Watch. She pulls out her wand, and that's when Edward is pulled away by Jay. Yoink.
Okay, great. Now we're just missing 2 more. 3, but I feel like 1 is sort of
What are you
more
doing?
See, I was able to get green.
So
Edward?
whole
Edward's already
commotion-
away.
Back to
what are you doing?
this
I was
whole
talking to someone.
commotion, right? And yeah, I'm right here. So that mandragora should have killed us all, but it didn't because it died, presumably because it was stomped in the chaos. But I noticed something.
Yeah,
That
Logan's
is not
clumsy elbow got it.
no. A fall of
Honestly,
that
I'd probably
height.
save that guy from doing it to his own mandrake.
No. A fall of that height would not have destroyed the mandragora the way it did. It was sterile, effectively.
Mhm.
I think something happened before class.
Okay. I don't care. Who cares?
You think someone poisoned or ruined Juniper's mandrake for what reason?
Astra, that's
These-
what you hear when you walk up.
I don't know.
Jay, can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh yes, sure.
To the side?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Ravenclaw stuff,
pull
you know.
someone in a conversation, but okay.
Sorry about that. I think it might be urgent, but just Ravenclaw stuff. I got a question about Quidditch. We were talking about that last night, you remember?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
now. I've disclosed that information.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I
no,
get
this is about your Quidditch
no
match.
no one can hear, and I sure. So, last night when I walked in a little late and you were also up, I
Yes,
have
we were.
I have a secret I want to share, but I want to make sure I can trust you. You seem like a loyal person. Am I wrong?
He says nothing. He shuffles through his bag and he pulls out his exceptional forgetfulness potion and he hands it to you. And he says, if at any point you don't trust me, this is I forget what the word is. This is it starts with a C. Oh, shut up. Take this, give it to me. What are you talking about?
Okay, so and thank you for that show of good faith. I knew I could trust you. So I'm a bit bothered too, and I don't know why the others aren't concerned, but whenever I came in, I was studying, as one does, for this game, and I fell asleep, and I ended up in the herbology classroom, but I don't know how I got there. And then I was almost caught by a prefect, but I hid and I made it back to our common room, which is where I found you. But I have no memory, and now I'm really worried why I was there and how I got there. And I know that we found you in the herbology classroom from time to time, so I was just curious. What are your thoughts on that?
Follow me.
Okay.
Wait in the Ravenclaw common room.
Oh wait.
I want to go back to my room and grab the orb and ball from
You
the
have two
dungeon.
friends waiting for you to return for why you were talking to them. Why don't you pull Astra over there?
Nice hair, Roderick.
Oh,
Still looks good.
You better fix that. Otherwise, you will be the one sleeping with bugs in your head. In your
Do you
bed
not know
tonight.
Calavaria?
No. Why
What do you
would
mean?
I?
So
It's
you-
a
I think-
useless spell.
I think he looks cuter like that, Wilfred says, walking up.
No one asked you, Wilfred. Okay.
Wilfred, do
I
you know
hate this
Calavaria?
chair.
Yeah, of course I do.
Fix it right now.
Oh, of course, Your Highness. Calavaria. It's now pink.
it's a good color on you, truly.
Look-
Thank you for being pulled aside, by the way. I'm gonna go now.
Melanie, what?
What?
Are we not continue?
You
Why don't we
pulled me
continue the
over.
conversation we were having?
You
Yeah.
pulled me over to talk about Juniper's pot being sabotaged, and now you disappear.
Melanie, that's when you walk up hearing Juniper's pot being sabotaged. Melanie?
So which one of you did it?
Okay, I
Well,
swear, if
damn.
any of you look at me, I will be cross.
Well, you messed with my hair, so I don't see why you wouldn't mess with your pot.
Hey, I only messed with my own, Logan, Janice's, Gemma's, and Wilfred's Mandrake. Sorry about that, Wilfred. It was the heat of the moment.
Oh no, it's fine. I didn't really care much about it anyway.
Ah, man. One person doesn't hate me when I did that.
Yeah. Wilfred can't hate anyone. He doesn't have the brain cells for it. Doesn't matter.
That aside, someone made Juniper cry.
Well, Jay is acting awfully suspicious as well. He was like, oh, Juniper's pot was sabotaged, and now he's disappearing. He's like, oh, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Astra, where are you all in this? What's
I'm standing by confused. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to blow up. I just had a question about, we were talking about strategy and like, I'm sorry if you're really bad. And I don't know, you guys it didn't seem that serious. I'm sorry. She just acts aloof and like she didn't get the gravity of the conversation he was trying to start.
Can I roll insight?
You absolutely can. Astra, do you want to try to go to the Ravenclaw common room or something? Like, get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there
Yeah.
with haste.
7. It's a
With quickness and haste.
But I will
Like,
follow
just
them
retreat.
because Roderick is suspicious as fuck. So he's gonna stealth and try
Absolutely.
to eavesdrop or something.
We'll do that in a minute. Let's just cap this off. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Wilfred says.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know what goes on in their head sometimes. I know what goes on in my head. It's usually something cool or stupid or both, but
I mean, who would want to hurt Juniper?
a terrible person.
Gemma?
No,
Janice?
Gemma wouldn't.
No,
I mean,
I think
I bet you Janice is
If it was Gemma, they're
pretty
gonna have to be wanting
peeved.
to expel me.
What? Because of
Nah.
murder?
I think if it's Gemma or Janice, they'd be aiming for me. I don't think Juniper's earned their ire like I have.
And then
I don't
Roderick,
know.
you can see Astra at the end of the hall. Are you heading out?
And what if she?
Yes.
And what if someone's doing it to get under someone else's skin?
Ooh, that changes things.
Maybe yours. What if they're trying to bait you, Melanie? I think Beth stopped again. Oh,
Could. Yeah, Wilfred was just saying, what if someone's trying to get you upset? Trying to,
Sorry, everything cut out for a second. What?
yeah. Wilfred
What-
said, "What if someone's trying to get you riled up by targeting her?
Oh, come on.
What
Yeah,
if they're
hi.
trying to get you expelled?" Oh, Beth,
Hmm.
you're back. Hi.
Hi.
Say that again.
Yes, I think.
Oh.
At least for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, do you think they're trying to get you out of here? Cause you to get in trouble, Mel?
Okay, so I literally just heard Melanie and that was it. So
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to
oh my gosh,
finish
it
that
is
little scene.
literally
Yeah, it's coming in and out, in and out. Try turning off your camera.
Why me.
I found that
Oh
it's
my
helped me in the past to turn off my own camera because the upload speed of adding that to the stream has given me a little bit of bandwidth.
To that they're targeting Juniper to get under someone else's skin, because who doesn't like Juniper? I mean, come on, look at her.
she is nice. But but if they are trying to go for you, could be Gemma, could be Janice, could be Wilfred.
Juniper's like one of my best friends.
It's not Wilfred.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
About it not being Wilfred, or about Wilfred and Juniper being good friends, or both.
Well, yeah, we're friends because she turned me down already.
I don't
So
think so.
Wilfred, why do you say these things?
what should I be embarrassed about that? She's a cool gal, and
No,
she's a lot of fun, and she's a hothead. Maybe that was a poor choice of last word there.
Wilfred, I'm just gonna advise you right now. Either stop talking or walk away. Those are your only safe options.
I'll see you guys later. He's gonna leave.
Okay, I don't think it's Wilfred. He's
That aside, yeah, so I don't think he's the one that would have done it at all. I really don't think he'd do anything like that. I also don't it doesn't make sense. But wasn't there wait, Edward.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Wasn't there talk about some No. Oh, great galloping grap horns. Wasn't there talk about potentially, I don't know, something happening to the people on the Quidditch team or something?
I mean,
Like that
people have
one
been
morning at breakfast, like some sort of like sabotage type thing that was going on.
people have been talking about that, but that's just kind of like normal sports talk about that stuff. It's not. I don't think anyone actually.
Okay, but look at what's happened. Look at the people that have been benched. Who's to say that this isn't some sort of other plot or something? I don't know.
Okay, so they got the Slytherin keeper. The Ravenclaw seeker got hurt in the game. Slytherin keeper just got sick. And yeah, but Juniper's team already lost. It's not exactly like they're like, why
Okay,
would you
but
go after
that's
someone
not to
who's not in?
say that there's not some sort of sabotage going on. Do you know what correlation is?
Isn't that an Italian last name?
You know what?
Real anus.
Tell you later.
But go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm just saying, if there's already sabotage going on in one area, who's to say there's not sabotage going on in other areas? Whether it to
Sweet.
be to hurt someone or to make something else happen or long term or anything like that. I certainly know I wouldn't be above it.
Wait, are you saying that the Quidditch players are at risk? So it could be me, it could be Nisi, it could be Astra.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that anyone in the Quidditch team specifically is going after Juniper's plant. Saying that in general, there could be ideas being sparked.
All right. I think we'll fade away from that conversation. Roderick, you follow Astra, right? Make me a stealth check.
Natural 20, bestie.
Fuck yeah. So Astra, you're meeting up with Jay, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. You move up
Oh.
toward the common room and are able to answer the riddle and get inside. And Roderick with his nat 20 slips nicely inside of the Ravenclaw common room. Ooh,
My
nice in
God.
here. Right behind. And that is when up on in Rowena's library, you notice Astra and Jay. Jay's already at the library. They come together. Roderick.
What is he doing in our common room?
You can't
No
see him.
snakes allowed.
Yeah,
Nat
you
20.
don't notice him. Nat 20 stealth.
Damn.
Nat 20 stealth.
Jay would have gone up like earlier, so he can go grab that item that he was trying to use for this. Would he be able to have that?
Absolutely. Yep.
So you see, Roderick sees, and Asher also sort of sees like Jay hobbling towards them with a big stomach, or like a big like what is it called? Curtain on like a object hiding it, basically hobbling over. Okay, I think I found a way to figure out what's going on. And it's
Hope
the
this
little
doesn't
like
unalive
wooden.
me.
It's a wooden plank with like the arms holding up a bowl, and the
It's
bowl.
a stone bowl with like there's runes that are etched all over it, and there's two metal hands that hold in the center a crystal ball.
Oh.
Okay. So I did some research over the winter, and this is a type
I'm
of
so proud of
crystal.
you.
I know this is so heavy. 7 flights, by
Research?
the way. Well,
Okay.
okay. I know
What
what
have
a
you found?
library is, Astra. I found this is Algebra Pensive. It's sort of a reflecting pool for viewing extracted memories. And so if I find a way to just sort of like take what's here and just does this whole thing to your head and push it here, we can figure out what happened.
Hmm.
You with me? Huh?
I am. This could be interesting for Astra, given the dream and what she'd be concerned with. Do dreams work as memories? Like, could it reveal what she dreamed in the
It
pensive?
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here is the one issue. Nastra, you would know this.
I don't know how to use this.
Well, I guess. Yes. You can't just put your head in. You need to extract the memory. You need somebody who is able to cast Elysiant Praeterita, which is what pulls a memory out of somebody's head.
Oh. Hmm.
An upper year divinations wizard, or if you know a good diviner, then that is what you want to do.
I'm concerned because of the nature of where the dream was going. It might be too revealing for Astra, so Astra's going to be a little bit
Well,
like
you can
cautious.
that spell to be cast can specifically choose like when you woke up and not show the dream.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Or yeah, it can target that area. Yeah.
Okay, so I can like kind of do a selective amputation of dream or
Yeah. Mhm.
things. Okay. Yeah, so do we know anyone that can do this or pull this off?
Why don't you go ahead and make
Jay?
me an investigation check?
Okay.
The two of you. And Roderick.
Dun,
Oh my gosh. Investigation, you said?
25.
Yeah, investigation.
Damn. I cannot roll today. All my dice are going
I
to jail.
know.
This has been crazy. Do I
Jay,
wait? I don't
though.
have. Can I do my inspiration?
Jay got a 25, so.
Okay, cool.
I got you, bestie.
Thanks again, dude. I'm
Well, there's Professor Trelawney, the divination's professor. However, Jay, with your better understanding of the bureaucracy of it all, it is actually not allowed. Adults are not allowed to cast this on students for obvious ethical implications. However, the best diviner you know is Nolan.
A 4th level spell? There's no way.
Yeah, he's a student. I thought we need to know.
You have seen him multiple times looking up like divinations books and whatnot.
Okay.
You have seen him working on rune work. He's the
If
best
that were
diviner you know.
true, why didn't he pensive his own mind and figure out where he was when
He
he
didn't have a
witnessed them?
pensieve.
Didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I got it.
Okay,
so
what do you got?
you're gonna think I'm crazy, right? Left, right.
We're Ravenclaws. We're known for that.
Okay, great. Stands
We're
up straight.
crazy smart.
So, a bit of a side tangent. A bit of my other research over the winter. I found information on the second site, right? And guess who might that be relevant to? Nolan, actually,
You don't say.
right? Because second sight, because he has none. So then he seems
Yes.
really interested in divination. We find him.
Can I do an Arcana check and see if anyone's using magic in this room? Some bullshit's going on.
It's not how it works.
No.
You would need
Right?
you would actually need. There isn't a feat, which is sensing the magic around you.
I'm highly intuitive. So you're saying
So-
Nolan might be interested in this as well?
Let's find Nolan, bring him into this, and then we can uncover this mystery. What do you say, Watson?
Oh, Sherlock. I don't know if I want to implicate more people though, because what if I did something really bad and I don't
Oh,
know it?
You kind of
Well-
have something on Nolan, don't you? He's not gonna say shit.
We
Me?
do.
Yeah, you kind of all do because you all went down in the hole with him.
Oh, that's true. Yes, Astra's mind
Yeah.
is still foggy with that one. Yes. Okay, I'm
Well, I was
in,
gonna say
Sherlock.
Sylvie. Yeah.
So do we agree to keep this just the two? Like, do we want to involve anyone else in this, or do we agree to keep this between us?
I don't know. This is your secret. You still have the potion. Can I have that back, actually?
No, I'm gonna keep it. But nice try. That's it.
Well, your secret, your
I know,
choice.
but if you are who you say you are, you won't need it. You won't mind if I have it. So, yeah, I think maybe we keep it to ourselves for now. Just because if I did do something, I'd kind of like to know what I did or not have done.
Roderick.
I'm freaking out.
Okay,
They're
good thing there's
not going
no
to
one
include
here.
you in it. What kind of friends are they?
I asked. Roger was talking mad shit earlier, so I thought I could trust him, but I don't know.
Okay, just us two, no one else, all right? Good thing no one
Unless
else
it
is
becomes
here.
necessary. Unless it becomes necessary and unavoidable. I'm flexible with it. So I don't know that
Roderick,
I've done anything, but I
what do
don't
you
like
do?
that I don't know.
I knew it. You were onto something.
He pops out.
Roderick, this is an entire surprise. How long have you been there?
A while to know that you are cooking something up. It was you that messed with your mandrake, is it not?
I don't know. I might have. Can you imagine?
Oh, I can't believe he did that. I stand over next to Roderick. Why would you poison Juniper's pot?
Don't
She
pull that out
uncaps
on
the
me.
she
You were
uncaps the
helping
wellness
her.
potion.
I wasn't helping her. I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
And
Wait,
you
don't
didn't tell me anything about the pensive?
That's
Well,
true. Why did you keep that from us? Until now.
I mean,
It
no one
wasn't
asked.
relevant, maybe? Oh, no one asked.
Why would I ask you if you have a pensive?
I don't know. Hey, I asked what a pensive was earlier, and no one asked anything. So
It's true. You did bring up.
At the Ravenclaw table. Roderick was not there.
okay, and that's my fault because
Well, it
Don't
doesn't
worry,
matter.
he's just trying to. Don't worry about this,
I'm
Jay. I can explain.
going-
Roderick, I don't
I'm
know. I
going-
don't want to implicate Jay.
I'm going to tell on Melanie unless you include me in this.
I don't want to implicate anyone else, though. What if I did something wrong and now you're like co-conspirators?
Well, I would be scared of Melanie if she found out that you messed with your Crassy's mandrake.
She was talking
What?
about murder earlier.
That is you. She is going through a hard time, so maybe let's not put this on her right now. She's got a lot going on.
Wait. Pause. Melanie likes juniper.
I
No.
think so.
Friends for are we in
It
the Chamber
doesn't
of Secrets
matter.
right now?
Am I part of this team or not?
Okay, I trust you, but you better not shit talk me as much. And please don't implicate anyone else unless they absolutely have to. I thought we were besties.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Billy
shit.
says,
Not Bill. I can't lie to Billy.
I'm not Roderick. My name is Yakinthus
Check this.
Blessington.
We have jumped the shark.
Roderick, I know your face. You're still wearing your Slytherin robes.
No, this is just my Halloween costume. I'm cosplaying as a Slytherin. My name, I am an older year. I have pink hair. I don't know who this Roderick is, but he doesn't have pink hair.
That's true.
Roll for gaslighting, please.
Yeah, this is all you, brother. You got this.
Yeah. Are you sure I'm Roderick? I have pink hair, don't I? Does
25.
Roderick have pink hair?
Holy moly, 25.
Damn. And Billy's the worst
Sir.
one to gaslight. She's so nice.
Sorry, I must have gotten you mixed up with somebody. You shouldn't be in the Ravenclaw dormitory, though. So,
I am a
I'm not
Ravenclaw. I'm just cosplaying as a Slytherin, as I said.
Okay, the
Yakinthus
gig is up, Roderick.
Blessington.
I
Third year.
was just trying to.
Sorry.
I was trying to help him with his homework. I'm sorry, Billy.
it was very, she'll say, very convincing. And
Thank
she's
you.
gonna go up to
Thank
the
you.
dormitories.
Did Billy hear
where did
us?
you get that?
No.
I don't know.
Okay,
No,
thank
she
God.
just came up the stairs and saw Roderick, who was no longer stealthed.
We've got to be
And
more
wearing
careful.
Slytherin robes.
Okay,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to go before
Oh,
we get
fuck.
into trouble and
Yeah,
find
let's-
Nolan.
Yeah, we
Find
need to break up
Nolan.
the group.
Do you think he
Yeah, we
likes
need to find
Sophie?
Nolan.
What?
No, can't be. No. Sorry, I shouldn't. I shan't say. Let's walk.
And I think that's where we'll leave it for next episode.
Well,
So I will see you guys next time. We'll do
Alright.
some crazy
Bye-bye.
shit, and we'll also do Quidditch next time. Bye-bye, guys!
Bye bye. Our grade.